nation, destroys our generation. I don't mind. I don't mind. I don't mind. I don't mind. Looking for inspiration in my life. Looking for inspiration all the time. Looking for, looking for, looking for, looking for. Hey!
What is happening out there, everybody? So I don't know if the mini games are actually if they loaded in there properly. Let me see if
It's a new try.
another new try. It's good to know that that alert's working. It did not work at all as far as for Farmer Friday yesterday. So it's good to know that that one's working. Okay, let me try this again. So I'm just reloading up the mini games here to see if those are live. There they go. All right, so yeah, just took it a little bit. Oh, almost got a. Yeah, I thought maybe for a second there it might have been a little toasty because of the lack of the mini games. But I think they are working now. Yep, and I get 64 on that. Sweet, awesome. All right, so those are live. Once again, folks, welcome out in. I guess as far as to another rendition here of Construction Sim. I guess as far as here, it's solid as rock. We've been working on the Waterways campaign, I guess as far as with this here. And moving on to the next one here, obviously, we're kind of closing in on a day, I guess as far as we're closing in on 2,100 hours, right about meow. So probably take ourselves a coffee break, I guess as far as to get back to another day. We've made it just over 7,600,000 in the bank, I guess as far as for all these campaign jobs that we've done. Super cool. You are the vengeance and you're the Batman. You're dead indeed. All right, so let's go ahead and take a coffee break. And one of the things that I'm keeping in mind with this next job we're going to be getting into is it's going to involve using that rotary drill tool. We got the video over on the YouTube channel. Lots of more videos going to be coming over to the YouTube channel, I guess as far as over the course of the next month, of this remainder of the month. And one of which, I guess as far as does involve, I guess as far as that rotary drill. I did it more or less, I guess as far as a reference for me to know how that tool works, I guess as far as later on. But it can be definitely be useful, I guess, as far as to anybody else that might be having trouble with it as well. So, without much more flapping of the gums, let's go into the campaign, into the Waterways, and move on to the next job. And just as I was mentioning, we do have to do some drilling with this tool, which is why I've created that video. This thing can be a little bit intimidating, I guess, as far as to get it to work. I guess as far as if you're not really sure what you're doing. I know I had my fair share, I guess, as far as of trouble with that one. It's not incredibly difficult. It's just a lot of patience is all you got to have with it. So we're going to go ahead and take this contract. It's got 8 stages in the medium scope. Potential of $705,700 to be potentially made. We've been doing pretty good for the most part, making the maximum earnings, I guess, as far as out of these jobs, to include the one we did last week. So, all right, that job has been accepted. We are going to make our way over to the job site, which is going to be down here by the water. Hence, Waterways campaign. So it's actually a little bit off the water, looks like. So it's a marina we're going to be working on. Let's go ahead and fast travel over there, and we're probably going to have to go speak with Yep, got to speak with the harbor master. That's what I was going for. So where's he at? Looks like he's over here. Let's go see what the harbor master has to say. Oops, he's waiting patiently over here. What do we got going on here, dude? What's shaking?
So, the young people are excited about the container hotel. This is an
Yeah, that was
important
fun.
first step in the revitalization of the coastal
Worked on that
region,
last week.
but there is still much work ahead. Fortunately, some of the wealthy local families have agreed to support us in preserving the harbor areas, but not entirely without ulterior motives. Because the first project will be the realization of a small private harbor. The formalities are already finished. You and your team have to add a small basin to expand the old yacht harbor. The challenge is to keep the masses of water at bay while you're working in a fairly deep construction pit. This should be quite a spectacle.
Yeah, sounds like it. Okay, so... Alright, so we gotta create an earth ramp. Okay. Interesting. Okay, so... It's looking like... What is it saying that... what are they suggesting as far as we use here? Let's check the job. Go into the job, and it's saying to use bulldozer. So we do have a bulldozer. Looks like we do have to do some excavation too. So we're gonna need both our excavator and the bulldozer. Okay, so we're gonna go head back over to the house and bring those over. Let's go back to our house. We got everything over here at the house. We do have that other location we did expand, I guess, as far as to the medium. That's kind of a weird spot that it put us. All right, so wheel loader. Let's see, where is my bulldozer at? So there's our compactor. I got those both over here, that's right. So yeah, this is the very original base that you get, I guess, as far as when you start out in the game. We do have the bigger location. It's a huge yard, much bigger than this. So I figure once we do get to the point of having lots more equipment, we can definitely move to that location. But as for right now, it's not really necessary. Alright, so we need the bulldozer. I'm gonna go ahead and fast travel this bad boy down to the job site, just for the sake of time. And we'll also get the excavator over there as well. I think what we need first is obviously the bulldozer. So let's move this guy. Let's see, where did it put us here? Okay, we're gonna move it over here. Oh, what the? Hold on. Why did it do that? That shouldn't have done that. Okay. Okay. I had my controller all kind of messed up there. I think I still had it set up for another game, a different game. All right, so we got to do the ramp. Oh, okay. We were in the right spot. So you can see the area that's marked there. I want to get down. How do I want to get down there? So we got to build that all up. Okay. I'm just trying to figure out where I need to put this. Let's put it over here. Let's park this truck right over here. That should work. Alright, let's get the ramps down. And then we'll get this thing unsecured and get it off the trailer. So right here by the bridge. This is not one of the bridges that we built, but there we had worked on a bridge, I guess, as far as in one of the previous campaigns. A little bit simpler, I guess, as far as than that one there. Okay, is it gonna let me in there? Yes. All right, let's put our wee-woos on. Let's get to work. Let's get to work. Oh, lift the blade up, you dummy. Hopefully everybody's been doing good on this Saturday. We did some celebrations this morning, as far as with for Veterans Day, over at our local cemetery. So yeah, that was that was kind of interesting. It was nice to kind of remember, I guess, as far as why we have Veterans Day. Remembering all those, I guess, as far as that. Oh my goodness, what's happening here? Okay, so we kind of already got an earth ramp here as it is. I'm not really sure. We could probably use the wheel loader actually too, I'm thinking. Kind of dump some dirt, I guess, as far as into that spot. Maybe. Okay, it's giving us progress. Alright, let me see if I can push some of this dirt over here into that spot though. Oh my goodness. I'm thinking we could probably actually use a wheel loader, I guess, as far as to get some dirt into that spot. Maybe. Oh my goodness. Won't let me put the blade down any further. Okay, I don't think I'm doing this quite right. I'm just making a big old mess here. Let's see. Let's go this way. I'm trying to move some of this dirt over here. That's not working on in that spot. Okay, there we go. Let's try this. And is it not going to let me move any of this dirt? It's only letting me move the dirt within this yellow area. That's kind of interesting. That's kind of interesting. Try that again. Yeah, it's not moving any dirt from there. That's kind of odd. Alright, so whatever. I guess we just got to work with the dirt that's within this yellow area. Okay. Guess now we know what the deal is. Yeah, it's definitely giving us progress, so alright. As long as we're doing it within this yellow area. So we see we already got some of this already kind of ramped up right here already. So I'm guessing we got to move majority of this as far as this spot. We're already at 21%, so we are, okay, we're making progress. Guess that's all that matters. Okay, why is it not letting me put the blade down again? Put the stinking blade down. There you go. There you go. Okay, there we go. Do-do-do. All right, we're making progress. Cool beans. Seem to be moving dirt away from the little area though. I guess we just got to build it up against as far as against this this wall here. Oh, seeming light. All right, cool. Now that we know what the deal is. Sound alerts are working. %70%. Cool. All right. I ain't gonna complain. It's gonna give me progress, then that's fine with me. I didn't look to see, I guess, as far as what percentage we were already at, I guess, as far as when we started this, but I see we're at 17% at the moment. Oh my gosh, that's a lot of dirt right there. We're not going to complain. It's 95%. Okay, I guess that's it. Alright, so we get this bulldozer out of the way. We got a big area against us first, okay. Let's go this way. Can I get back up here? Kind of plopped it in here against us first. Oh yeah, this thing can handle it. Okay, we'll set this over here by the trailer for now. Now we gotta excavate. So now we're gonna need the excavator. Alright, we'll stop this and leave that right here for now. Let's go assess what, how much we gotta excavate here. So it's just this yellow area? Okay. So, yeah, we're gonna at least get the excavator over here, but I think we can actually use the, yeah, so here's our earth ramp we made. Should allow us to be able to get in and out of the place. Cool, and again we got some pads down over here. Yeah, I guess we'll get the. I'm kind of thinking maybe the wheel loader. Let's go back to the house, and I think we'll bring the wheel loader and maybe the excavator as well. Probably gonna need the dump truck. Probably gonna need the dump truck as well. Who's sticking up the channel? Okay, wheel loader. Yeah, we're gonna take this guy, and we'll probably also take the dump truck. All right, let's fast travel this to the job site, just for the sake of time. Alrighty then, so it's gonna put us over here almost every time. All right, cool. I don't know if I want to cram everything over in here, but I guess why not? Okay, let's get the ramps down. So we can get the wheel loader off. I'll probably have to get the dump truck over here too. Yeah, we'll get the dump trucks over here too. Where are you going, dude? And no spazzing out. Okay, let's get the wheel loader off. Put our wee woo on. Sweet. Oh, you know what? I mean, I never did get any repair on this deal. We'll have to get the. Whoa! What are you doing here, guy? We'll have to get the service vehicle over here. In fact, let me do that right now. Let's get our service vehicle over here and put some repair on that. Yeah. Lost my train of thought there for a second. Okay, so we need service vehicle. We're gonna need the dump truck too. Alrighty then. So fast travel this to the job site so we can fix up our wheel loader. Okay. Let's park this guy. Let's try him right here. For now, I think that'll work. Let's get it into that proper mode. Okay. Might have to move it later, but I think for now that should be good. Alright, so we gotta back up into that. Oh, no, we don't. No, we don't. Let's fix her up. And fill her up with some fuel. Same as my horn. There we go. Now we're good. Alright. Kind of cleaned it up too. Nice and shiny again. Alright, so let's also get the dump truck over here. Get all the tools we need to get as far as to get this done. Okay, where is... Oh, nuts, I forgot to get out of the, dang it, I hate when I do that. I forgot to get out of that, I guess, as far as before I fast travel. Just take that back over there. Hey, when that happens. All right, so we got this space. I got to make sure I get out of that before I fast travel back over to the house. Need to bring the dump truck over here. All right. Hey, dude, what you doing? What's up? You know this is private property? You can't be just bumming out there. What's going on? Let's start charging him rent. All right, well, let's see. What did we do with the dump truck? I think it's over here. There's the flatbed, and dump truck's right over here. All right, let's fast travel to this over to the job site. And I think we should be good for equipment for now. Alrighty then. All right, let's get this down into the pit. Got this little area we got to dig out. We'll put that right there. Yeah, I think this is going to work better, I think, with the wheel loader as opposed to just the excavator. By the looks of it. Alrighty then. Got this thing all nice and cleaned and fixed up. Let's get it dirty again. Take a bite out of the pile. Gonna be able to make money on selling the dirt. So I guess from what the harbor master was mentioning, is as far as eventually we got to fill this up with water. I guess there's something involved, I guess, as far as with having to manage, I guess, as far as filling it with water. So, yeah, that'll be interesting. Once we get to that stage, I guess. Shake it out, shake it out. There we go. Looks like we got a lot of dirt to dig out of this thing here. We're only 8%. I mean, that's only 2 shovels, but kind of giving me an idea of how much dirt we're going to have to get out of here. Dig into that pile. There we go. We're making progress, though, so that's what counts. Be sure to get it in the dump truck. That's money we're throwing on the ground. Just pile drive right into it. That's the fun part. That should make for a full dump truck there. That should be good $6,000, I guess, as far as worth of dirt. Holy crap, that's almost $7,000 right there. Nice. Beautiful. Love it, love it, love it, love it, love it. Money, money, money. grab some from this corner. Making some pretty decent progress so far. Key thing is that we're making progress. If we're not making progress, then we're doing something wrong. So yeah, so we made almost 7 grand on that that first dump bed. Probably make some pretty decent money in this dirt we gotta dig out. Whoop, got a little bit on the ground. Not too shabby, not too shabby. We're good. Everything's Gucci. %, cool beans. That one bucket was another whole another 5%. Good progress, good progress. Plow right into it. Almost another 5%. Whoa, easy. Yeah, that should be full. Oops, it's gotta be stopped first. We're still rolling. $6,500. That's kind of weird. Okay. So not bad. We'll take it. Not gonna argue. It's money. You like to get the money for digging the dirt. Almost halfway done. Just a shade under halfway done. It's kind of interesting how it's just random amounts, even though we do get a full bucket. It's not exactly the same amount of percentage every time. A little more, it's a little more or a little less every time. 58%. Only 2% for the whole job. Nice. That sun do be going down though. We're at 1825 hours. Got started off in a nice bright-eyed and bushy-tailed in the morning. Yeah, we'll do one more shovel. Probably take a coffee break after we get this excavated out. Let's get that emptied out. Should be at least another 6,500 bucks. Yep, that's exactly what it is. A little over 6,500 bucks, but yeah, we'll take it. Now we've been able to get almost 7 grand, I guess, as far as other things, so we know it's a lot of money potential here, I guess, as far as digging all this dirt. Oh, we went right past 67%. Nothing wrong with that, though. We're cleaning this up pretty good, I'd have to say. Definitely burning off some daylight, though. Let's get some over in this side. There's not as much to get over in this side. Hold on a second. What's happening here? There we go. Shake it off, shake it off. Big time shadows with that sun going down. It's a little wheel loader that could. 91%. We're getting there. Slowly but surely. Looks like you had a little bit on the ground. That's alright. Thinking one more big bucket, and I think that should do it. Oh man, I got that quick. Let's get one more big bucket, and then probably be able to take a coffee break. Gonna do this in the dark. There we go. Nice. Oh, camera, why did I do that? You spin me right around, baby, right? There he is. What's going on there, Evan? Just in time for us to finish up excavating out this pit. Alright, now we gotta get both these pieces of equipment out of here. See what we gotta do next. We'll take a coffee break here after we do that. Just to get some more daylight. I'll leave that right there for meow. Yep, so we gotta clear out this blue area, which also obviously includes the dump truck. Let's sell this dirt. Just make some money off of that. Whoops. Ran right past it. Alright, let's sell that off. 6,600 bucks, heck yeah. Through this area and see what we gotta do next. 25% for the whole job. Alright, what do we got next? Oh, we made some money. That's the end of the first stage. So we gotta deliver some components, some ceiling components and concrete formworks. Alright, so that means we're gonna need to go to the building store. After showing me to get the strict gloves off my car and replacing them and fixing it with a it didn't fix my issue. $250 gone for nothing. Oh, was that what the busted wrench, I guess, as far as was all about? Saw you posted, I guess, as far as a busted wrench. So the lugs were that bad on the car? It doesn't seem like doesn't really seem like the car is that old. Yeah, I made the comment and it wasn't a snap-on. Yeah, that's probably why. It's that cheap chrome vanadium business. All right, we need to get. Let me see. What I do with? Oh, that's over here. That's right. So 3 and 3. We might be able to put that on the flatbed. I might try that. I know we kind of fumbled last week, I guess, as far as being able to get too much stuff, I guess, as far as on the flatbed truck. Let's go back to the house, and we'll get the small flatbed truck and see if that works. It's not 2015, but there's no telling since new cars suck. Yeah, they don't make them like they used to, that's for sure. So you were using a ratchet to try to undo the... Do you not have a breaker bar, I guess, as far as for getting that off there? That's not a good idea, I guess, as far as using a ratchet when you got seized nuts of any kind. I guess you found out the hard way. Yeah, it's better to use a braking bar for doing that type of stuff, and also helps. I don't know if you. I'm assuming you did, as far as put some penetrating oil on it, get things loosened up. So that on top of using breaker bar definitely helps a little. Okay, let's take this over to building materials and see if we can get what we need here. Oh, so just the ratchet for getting the bolts for the speed sensor? Oh, and that's what happened? Oh, you did use a breaker, okay. So, yeah, that's, so just trying to get the bolts off for the speed sensors, what did that to the ratchet? That's crazy. I guess I just assumed, I guess, as far as the ratchet got broke, I guess as far as due to the lug nuts. That's what I get for assuming. I make a ass of you and me. Oh, you did use the Ugga Dugga too? Nice. That's nice to have a when you got access to an Ugga Dugga for getting lugs off, because you got it probably at least a 5 bolt, I'm sure. All right, so we need. Wait. Oh shoot. So I need 3 of those. So 6 pieces all together. Ceiling component, pallet, concrete. No. Wrong button. Alright, so we need 3 of these. And 3 of these. Yep, must be these 3, yep. Let's see if I'll be back. I think that's the first time that's ever been redeemed, actually. We'll be lurking. I need a shower, I'm filthy. Alright then. Don't blame you. Alright, so let's see if we can check out auto load it. Dang it. See, it's not going to get it all under. So we did this happened to us last week too. That flatbed truck, I guess, as far as it's not 100% compatible, I guess, as far as put all that stuff on there. No problem. Alright, so we still got the stuff in the queue there, I guess, as far as to purchase it. We'll just have to get a different trailer for it. So let's do that. We'll take this one back to the house, actually. And I don't know if I want to grab... Not sure if I want to grab another one of our trailers here, or I just want to use the one that's already over there. I think I might just use the one that's over there already. No sense in getting all kinds of equipment over there where we don't need to. We'll park this guy over here for now. Yeah, so let's go back to the job site and we'll grab this trailer we already have here that we're using. I think that was for the bulldozer. Absolutely. We got some Captain Coke, I guess, as far as for ourselves here today. A little bit change of pace. A little bit change of pace. A little bit of Captain Coke. Wait a minute, where'd it put me? What in the world? Why'd it put me right there? Wait, Geronimo. Alright. So, we've got a truck and trailer over here. I need to take a coffee break here so we get some more daylight. That's what we need to do. Let's do that real quick. Oh, this nighttime bucky. Alright, cool. We're not leasing anything at this time around. Didn't really actually do too bad, I guess, as far as with the last job we did with leasing and renting out the mobile crane. So I guess that worked out pretty good. Oh, you all fancy with the Modelos. All fancy. Yep, we're just rocking some Captain Coke at this point. Good stuff, you know, change pace. All right, we need to bring the ramps up, and we'll take this over to building materials and pick up those components that we purchased. All right, let's fast travel this over to. I guess we bought them from here, so we'll go right back to that. Should be still waiting for us to be able to auto load onto this trailer. All right, let's put it in the loading area. That's a pretty fun project you got going on, I guess, as far as for the weekend. I guess as far as to change out the speed sensor. So I'd assume you had some type of warning light coming up on the dash, or maybe some erratic behavior of the car. I guess as far as to come to that conclusion that those needed to be replaced. All right, so yep, still got it all in the queue. Check it out, auto load it. Beautiful. I should have put it on the trailer. It's nice that it does tell you that, you know, it would be nice too, actually, I guess, as far as I would have been able to put all this on that smaller flatbed. It's probably just the way it packs it, you know, packs it on there. Anyway, so let's get back to the job site with our materials. No use crying over spilt milk. Okay, so stuff needs to go down there. So let's we'll take the truck down there. We'll decouple. Get it off and where it needs to go. So we got a spot here, I guess, as far as to put in an erector crane. That's cool. I don't know, maybe I can just get that set up. Maybe I'll do that. Maybe I will do that. Let's set up our erector crane. That way we don't have to detach the truck. Got rid of the check engine, but still have ABS at traction control. Yeah. That can be a tough one. Yeah, I would say if it was wintertime, as far as you had like the snow, you know, the white stuff on the ground, sometimes those can get, the traction control can just be, you know, kind of erroneous, I guess, as far as of how it comes on. But if it's doing it right now, yeah, it's obviously probably, it can be a little bit tricky, I guess, as far as to figure out if it is just, you know, that sensor or whatever like that. So there's so many sensors on these newer cars, it's, wait, why is it not? Why is it not? Hold on. Move this way. There it goes. Okay. So trying to figure out why I wouldn't move this way. Alright, we got that figured out. Alright, so where's our trailer? Trailer's over here. The actual ABS module. And probably the, well, yeah, if you still got a problem. Traction control wouldn't have anything to do with the ABS module necessarily, but if there's slippage, I guess, as far as it may be causing the traction control sensor, which is that speed sensor, I guess, as far as to create a fault. So it may just be one or the other. So you might have done, like you said, I guess, as far as the speed sensor, I guess, as far as for no reason. It might be it could be slippage in the brakes. I'm assuming, I guess, too, I guess, as far as that your brakes are, you know, fairly decent, that it's not causing a lot of slippage, because, oh my god, that thing was spazzing out. But yeah, the fact that the traction control and all that stuff comes on can sometimes come out, I guess, as far as due to just worn out brakes. Which can also cause the ABS module to act funky, I guess, as far as when you don't have proper, you know, enough grip, I guess, as far as in the brakes. So it may not even be a sensor at all. It may just be your brakes, yeah. I've dealt with that enough, I guess, it's kind of to know. So I'm just sharing information, FYI. A lot of times it's never usually the sensor that's bad. It's just when it comes to those types of faults, it's just usually the brakes themselves. Could even be the calipers not, you know, compressing, I guess, as far as if you got relatively new brakes, brake pads. I'm assuming too, I guess, as far as you got four-wheel disc brake when I say that. Why is it not picking this up? Oh, there we go. Oh, give me the tank. That's one thing I will say I don't miss at all about having a vehicle, I guess, as far as having to deal with all that nonsense, because it can get pretty expensive, I guess, as far as just troubleshoot while you're getting all these lights that come on, and it causes you not to be able to use the vehicle at all. It's usually, there are some sensors or whatever that'll go out and cause the check light to come on, that it won't even let you start the car. This thing's spazzing out. That's crazy. I think it's just wigging out. Close enough for me. But hopefully you get it figured out. In any case, I know how much that can be kind of frustrating. Especially when you feel it's one thing and ends up not being that thing and something else. Yeah, because yeah, definitely those sensors, as you mentioned, as first, they're not cheap. A lot of those types of sensors like that are not cheap. I remember one of the last things that I replaced on the vehicle I had last, which was a few years ago. A few years ago now. I had to replace the NOx sensor, I guess, as far as, so it's just it's, you know, and to understand, I guess, as far as what a NOx sensor does. All it does, the name of it kind of implied, I guess, as far as it senses for NOx in your engine. So it's a certain vibrations that it picks up within the engines that can pick up, I guess, as far as potential problems within inside the engine block itself. So if you've got a cracked piston or a rod that's failing, things like that, it'll sense that change in pitch or vibration, I guess, as far as of the engine. And that's basically what it is. It's kind of like a microphone, I guess, as far as for certain vibrations. And those things are hella expensive. And they're not very big either. But because of the sensitive nature of, you know, how they're made, I guess, as far as that's what creates them to be so expensive. All right, what am I missing here? Did I grab too many of these? I guess I did. I guess I did. All right, we're gonna put this off to the side then. I didn't realize that just till now. So yeah, we got the 3 that it's requiring. So I guess I grabbed them all at the store. Okay, we'll just put that one right there now. It's not the first time we've ever done that. We'll make it work. We'll make it work. So yeah, Evan the Banditer's taking a shower. Probably got a little sweaty, I guess, as far as sweaty and greasy and all that. I guess as far as from working on the car. Okay, there we go. Waiting for that tink. Yeah, so I guess we just grabbed one too many of the pallets of concrete formwork at the store, and that's all right. So we're gonna need it eventually at some point. So we got it here. When we do get to that point, we need it. It's no problem. We'll make it work. We shall make it work. Tink. Yeah, so I'm not 100% sure. We'll have to see what we got, how many jobs we have in this campaign left over after this one. I think we might only have one more. And then beyond that, all the campaign stuff should be done. Are you freaking kidding me right now? Oh my goodness. Alright, so we gotta get this out of the way now. Guess they didn't like me putting this here. Alright, let me put this in a better spot. Apparently they didn't like me putting this here. Alright, so we'll put it... Now we gotta pour some walls? What the heck? Wait a minute, where are we pouring walls? Oh, I see. Those walls. Okay, so we're gonna need the pumper truck, I guess, as far as right away. So, let's go ahead and put this bad boy back down. We'll put it down over here. Let's put it down right here. This ought to work. For real. What's going on, Junior? Holy crap. How's your Saturday going? Okay. We gotta pour some walls. So let's, well, yeah, I guess we can leave this right here. Let's get out of here. Now we gotta get our pumper truck over here. Let's get this truck out of the way too, so I'm sure eventually we're gonna have to get it out of the way. So I might as well go ahead and do it right now. Oh, we're doing just great. We're working on this Waterways campaign job, I guess, as far as here at the marina. We're building a marina. So we gotta pour some concrete walls right over there next to our excavator crane. Or not our excavator. I always get that screwed up. I just call it a tower crane. So we gotta get some stuff out of the way, I guess, as far as we gotta have to get our pumper truck over here. Let's see. We're going to be able to park that. Let's park this guy right here for now. Can we bring it up over in here? Let me see. Might have to move the bulldozer. Yep. That might not be a bad idea. Let's move this guy out of the way. May not even need this guy anymore. Whoa, easy there, big fella. Yeah, I sometimes forget this is a track vehicle, not a wheeled vehicle. Gotta operate this one a little bit differently. Alright, we're gonna put this somewhat out of the way here. Let's put him over here. I want to leave that trailer free just in case we gotta more than likely pick up some more materials. Which, judging by the building materials that I noticed there wasn't a whole heck of a lot that needed to be picked up, so yeah. Your Saturday's good. Went out and did some shopping and some errands. Nice. Overall, great day. Awesome sauce. So it sounds pretty productive. I gotta say, I didn't do too much out of doors, I guess, as far as today. I probably should have. I'll probably end up doing some grocery shopping or whatever tomorrow. But yeah, as of for today, not a whole lot we did. I guess as far as we did a little bit of rake leaving. Yeah, raking some leaves and stuff like that. That was about it. Alright, so that should leave us room, I guess, as far as to bring our pumper truck in. So let's go back to the house and go grab that. Have to bring our cement truck over here too. Obviously to be able to feed the but it's good, it's great. Sounds good, I guess, as far as you had having a good Saturday. We also did this morning, so I shouldn't say haven't been too productive, you know, as far as doing any constructive work. We did have a little bit of ceremony, I guess, as far as over at our local cemetery, I guess, as far as to celebrate Veterans Day. So that was kind of fun. You know, just to kind of join in on those festivities. Shall not forget, I guess, as far as that we do. It is officially, I guess, as far as Veterans Day. It's kind of odd, I guess, as far as it falls on a weekend. I guess as far as it's kind of more obvious, I guess, as far as when it's on a weekday. It was last year, that's for sure. Yeah, we need to take this guy over to the job site. I'm just gonna go ahead and fast travel it, just for the sake of time. Yeah, so I guess I'll recant, I guess, as far as what I mentioned, I guess, as far as not being very productive today. It's not like we didn't do anything at all, just played super duper lazy. We did divulge in that, but as far as doing anything, you know, super strenuous or anything like that, nothing too particular. Gonna chillax today. Appreciate that. Not that I don't hear that enough. I don't feel like, I don't know, maybe I don't feel as deserving, I guess, as far as for doing something that I felt was appropriate, I guess, as far as at the time. You know, the fact that there are plenty of those that I know and served with, I guess, as far as that have seen combat, I for one have not. But there's always that potential there, I guess, as far as for, you know, while I did serve, I guess, as far as that, you know, that we would, that I would have seen combat, I just never did. So I have that blessing to be counted. We're deforming on this job site. What's going on there, Cole? What's happening? My golly. I am the foreman. We do have a harbor master, I guess, as far as that has given us some guidance to do this job, but for the most part, yeah, I am the foreman. So we got a little bit of cement in our pumper, but we do need to get the cement mixer over here too to be able to feed this guy. How we doing there, Cole? Hope your Saturday is going well. I hate to assume, I guess, as far as everybody's on a Saturday like I am, but if you are, hope your Saturday is going well. Hope your day is going well. All right, let's see. Just want to get this thing stretched out. So let's pan this out a little bit. Yeah, we just got this wall here to fill. Nothing super much. I'm sure I'm gonna have more of these walls to fill. All right, do I got the main boom all the way up? I do. All right, cool. Let's stretch this out. Straighten this guy out. This thing can look like an alien, I guess, as far as if you let it. Let's move this all the way up. We'll bring the main boom down. We gotta get as much stretch out of this as we can. There we go. This ought to work. Perfect. Look at that. All right, cool. Now what we'll do is... Oh, I forgot to open up the hopper. Forget that part. Let me open up the hopper on this, and we can feed this with some cement. All right, cool. So the hopper should be open. Be able to back up our cement truck, I guess, as far as to that. Let's go back to the house and grab our cement mixer. Appreciate everybody stopping on by, I guess, as far as on this Saturday. We're working on the Waterways campaign. If it wasn't clearly obvious. Right, what did I do with my cement truck? Oh, there it is. Just walked right past it. We do have a little bit of cement left in here, so that's good. Let's go ahead and fast travel that over to the job site. Just for the sake of time. There are some tasks that we are required to have to drive, I guess, as far as to pick up special items. But, yeah. We're already on the first hour. Holy crap. Time flies when you're having fun. That means we're going to be having some ads here in about a minute. It'll only be about 30 seconds worth of ads. Those play pretty much the top of every... I like to say top of every hour, but about every hour. And it does make us a little bit of change, I guess, as far as if you do stick around during the playing of the ads. So I do appreciate if you do consider sticking around. If you're not subbed to the channel, no requirement whatsoever unless you want to remove the ads, I guess, as far as being played. Totally understand as well, I guess, as far as if you find it necessary to not stick around during the playing of the ads. But I can assure you, if you're not subbed to any channel here on Twitch, you're gonna have that experience. All right, let's back this guy up. So it's not a full truck, I guess, as far as the cement, but we'll just use what we have here for now. We'll probably have to fill it back up, but that's all right. We'll keep that in mind. Okay. Let's start pouring there. Sweet. All right, we're filling the hopper. And now we should be able to pour some cement out of our boom. Someone's got a thumping car stereo on the road. Is it filling? Yeah, it's filling. This is probably going to use up this cement pretty quickly. That's to be expected. Whoops, getting cement just everywhere. That's what I'm good at with this machine. I get a lot of practice with it, that's for sure. You know, if I was doing this in actuality, this would be terrible. I'd be getting cement just everywhere. That would be par for the course. So we're 26%. Cool. Hard to get it lined up. It's like trying to thread a needle. %. Beautiful. Let's see here. So what I'm going to do is actually move the main boom up. Let's bring this guy down. Yep, and I'm gonna I'm just slinging that cement just everywhere. It's fine, trust me. It works. A little bit of cement and a little bit extra places ain't gonna hurt anything. I've checked. Alright, so we'll move the main boom up. This one down. Normally, I think what you would do as far as when you need to adjust like that is just stop the cement from flowing. I'm being lazy and I don't feel like it. That's my story and I'm sticking to it. Oops. Wrong one. I meant to move this up and that down. See, now it looks like an alien. If you look at it really close, it looks like an alien. When it's in this configuration. This is definitely like trying to thread a needle. Oh, we're running out of cement. Yep. That actually went a little bit further than I thought it would, actually. Pretty cool. We almost got halfway through that before we needed to refill. I think we did pretty good on that then. Alright, let's go ahead and refill this up. Let's get it pouring. Gotta feed that pumper. There we go. Marvelous. Alright, so I think what we'll do before we get this pouring this way again, I'm gonna move this up. Nope, did the wrong one. Main boom up. Bring this down. There we go. And then we can stretch this out a little bit. Whoops, wrong way. Perfect. Awesome sauce. Alright, let's go ahead and get that pouring again. A lot of really cool machines in this game. You gotta love it. I mean, you don't gotta, but how can you not? Okay, 69. Oh, we had 69% there for just a second. Just a split second. Giggity. See, normally you would have a guy on the ground, I guess, as far as kind of guiding you. But the fact that, I guess what serves as our man on the ground is that little white circle. You know, once it turns green, then we know we're over the spot that we need to be pouring. It's kind of really our only guide. Just fine-tune adjustments. All right, we're just about done. 95%. And there we go. Looks like we got a... Okay, so now we got 12 ceiling elements. Oh my goodness, okay. Alright, let's move this out of the way. Let's swing this guy over here for now. And it looks like we get to use the crane to be able to put these next components into place. Beautiful. Alright, we'll keep that flowing in there. That'll be fine. It's not going to hurt anything. So let's jump into here and actually put those components into place. Yeah, I already had the crane already over here. Beautiful. So we got 12 of these to put into place. Tink. Oh. Don't give me that tink and take it away. That's not nice. Not nice. So it's saying these are ceiling elements, but I don't really see that this is going to be a room of any sort. It's kind of weird. Seems to be just more of a concrete floor. I could be wrong. What do I know? So we're going to have to probably pour some cement on top of this based on the rebar that I'm seeing there. I don't want to speak too soon because it seems as soon as I do, it ends up being something else that we got to do after we get this test. After we get the task done. So I'm just going to keep quiet and just let the harbor master get us first tell us what we need to do. Either was or wasn't combat, most people wouldn't want to serve country, so it's appreciated by me. Yeah, and I mean, like I said, what I've been reminded of the fact that there's always the possibility when you are serving to have to go in combat. I was in some pretty sticky situations, I guess, as far as where there was the potential for that was always possible. But for me, I guess, as far as from my perspective, there are plenty of guys, I guess, as far as that I had served with that stayed in. You know, they re-enlisted and such, I guess, as far as to the point where they did see at least a couple tours in different regions, to include the Middle East and that, and it's some of those folks, I guess, as far as that I did serve with, are no longer with us, so I do count my lucky stars, I guess, as far as in that regard. And that's kind of what Veterans Day is all about, as well as Memorial Day. So we have the two holidays, I guess, as far as to celebrate both in this time of year, you know, during the fall in November, and as well as in the summer in May, I guess, as far as so there's really no excuse whatsoever, in my opinion, I guess, as far as to not remember, I guess, as far as our service members, regardless if they're still here or not. All right, how many of these we got in there? We got 3 in so far. Okay, cool. You had to shave your whiskers and made me a pizza. Hey, where's mine? You don't be making yourself pizza. I did end up making myself a homemade pizza, I guess, as far as yesterday. Initially was going to do some spaghetti, but I come to find, I guess, as far as the sauce, the spaghetti sauce I had was not good. It was rancid. So, yep. It was one of those types of bottles that I had in the refrigerator. It was already open. I probably had it for a while. Probably too long. And, yeah, it just didn't work out. So, yeah, I ended up making some pizza. I used some different sauce that I had, which is a little bit thinner, I guess, as far as than the spaghetti sauce. And yeah, it worked out pretty good. I ended up using some hot dog buns, so I kind of made my French style. I don't know if you call them pizza bites, but kind of like a French red pizza type of thing by using hot dog bun halves. Put the sauce in there with the cheese and some toppings. Worked out pretty good. We've done that before, and I don't know. I had all this stuff to be able to do that. Kind of bummed out, I guess, as far as I wasn't able to make any spaghetti. But love me some good spaghetti every once in a while. All right, we got 5 of them, so almost half of them in place. Looks like we're burning some more daylight. What are we at? 2,100 hours. Also known as 9 o'clock for those of you that are not military. Yeah, we're just past 9 o'clock in the evening. Game time, anyway. One way I learned how to understand, I guess, as far as military time. So if it's a double digit, it immediately should give you an idea, I guess, as far as that it is nighttime. So if it's a double digit, as far as the first number, it's going to be at night. And another way, I guess, I tended to remember, you know, a quick reference, I guess, as far as what time at night it is. So picture, if you will, it's a 24-hour clock, right? So obviously midnight is considered 0, right? Which is also 24. So if you go backwards from that, right? So 10 o'clock was always easy to guess as far as to determine, because it's only 2 hours from midnight. So if you go 2400 hours, which is midnight, 2200 hours, which is 2 hours behind, that's 10 o'clock. And then if you remember that every time, it's easy kind of to remember, I guess, as far as what time, I guess, as far as it is, I guess, as far as for the other double digit times that are at night. So 1800 hours, 12-hour clock, that's midday. So 12 noon, I guess, as far as 1200 hours. So if you want to go that way, so depending on if you're determining if it's at night or during the day, 1200 hours would be your midpoint for day, and then 2400 hours would be midnight. So if you remember those and go forward or backwards, I guess, as far as from that, to kind of determine if it's that's how I tended to remember. So it's not really that difficult. It's not really that much difficult. Your favorite type of snack is a piece of bread with a little cheese and pepperoni. Yeah, that's not bad either. Cheese and pepperoni. So any particular type of cheese, like shredded Mexican or anything like that? Colby Jack, Pepper Jack. Oh god, hold on. Oh my goodness, didn't have it up high enough. Subtract 2 from the time, so it's 1825. You subtract 8 and get, yeah. See, everybody's got their own way. I'm just mentioning this as far as how I learned it. Yeah, so like if it is a double digit, you know, as far as like consider 1800. Anything that's a single digit as far as first number, it's going to be in the morning. So in the military, we used 0400, which was 4 o'clock in the morning, which was pretty common for us to. Common time that we got up in the morning. And, you know, so that was always easy to remember too, I guess, as far as that, but, yeah. Double digits are always going to be, you know, like midnight, or noon is going to be like midday. So obviously 1300 hours is going to be 1 in the afternoon, so on and so forth. So it just depends on, you know, you pick 2 times out of the scale, I guess, as far as a 24-hour scale. If you remember those 2, you'll be able to add or subtract, I guess, as far as from those. That's the way I learned it. I see so many people that struggle with, so like when you hear somebody say 1700 hours, it's like, what is that? You know, it's like, okay, what is, you know, so as far as military time is concerned, what would you be reminding us as far as being 12 noon? And once you remember that, then you know it's 5 hours, I guess, as far as beyond that, which is 5 in the afternoon. It's not really that hard when you really think about it. But everybody learns it, I guess, as far as a different way, and that's fine too. You like to look at 24-hour time, so I made the switch and learned it. Been using for a couple of years now. Yeah. Not everybody uses it, of course, but I don't use it, I guess, as far as for just you know, personal stuff, you know, because not everybody uses it, like I say. But usually if I'm speaking with somebody that I do knows of military time, then I'll definitely speak in that terms, and you know, they're quick enough, I guess, as far as to know what I'm talking about. I don't try to force people to have to learn things, I guess, as far as they don't, but there's a lot of manufacturing concerns that I've worked for, just as far as that's all they use is military time. So like when they get a delivery of stuff, it's going to say it's going to be here at 0600. And it's like, if you don't know how to do military time, you'd be lost. So that's another reason why I tend to hold on to it. Because there are still occasions, I guess, as far as where it is still used. No, I don't have my clock set to 24, no. The only thing and I should probably take that back. The only one I do have set to 24-hour clock would be, what do you call it? My phone. Yeah, my phone is set to 24-hour. But as far as like on the PC and any other clocks, like I have the display, I guess as far as it's on the oven and stuff like that, that's already just 12-hour. You know, it does tend to kind of confuse people, I guess, as far as that come in here. You know, I don't consider, I guess, as far as to keep those set to 24, because I know some people that do come to visit or whatever like that, they don't always use that 24-hour clock. So I tend to consider, I guess, as far as them not knowing, I guess, as far as what that, you know, how that works is all. So I just take other people into consideration for other displays that I have. You know, for things of my own use, like I said, my phone, the PC, I'll keep it on just 12-hour, mainly because of, you know, how updates occur, I guess, as far as on the PC are usually in 12-hour as opposed to 24. So I guess that's probably about the only reason. So like when you set it up, I guess, as far as to do how you want your automatic updates to do, it's usually based on 12-hour, regardless of if you have your clock in your taskbar, I guess, as far as set to 24. So that's probably about the only reason why I'll set the things like the PC, I guess, as far as it is 12-hour. But I can read either one. So it's like if I look at one display and it says one thing, I know exactly what it says in comparison. I haven't used a watch in I don't know how long. I haven't had any reason to have a watch. It's like if I got my phone on me, it already has a clock on it, so I don't see any point to have a watch. And I think that comes from too, because as far as just being in the service, whenever you would wear a watch, it would just be in the way, and you usually had to end up taking it off anyway with the gear that you had to wear. So I kind of just, how do you put it? I guess as far as I just purged myself as wearing a watch at all, because it's like I was always constantly having to take it off anyway, based on gear that we had to wear, and I just been used to that ever since. I do see some fellows, I guess, as far as they'll just put like the main body of the watch instead of the wristband, and just put that part into their pocket, and then they'll just pull that out like, you know, kind of like a timepiece of sorts, but they'll just put it in their pocket instead of, you know, wearing it on their wrist. Some guys would wear it on their with their ID tags, for example. That is not standard. So it's against, I guess, as far as the, I'm going to say costume, but that's not it. So that's not, you know, valid SOP, I guess, as far as, so you're not supposed to put anything other than your ID tags, I guess, as far as on your chain or on your neck. But a lot of guys did do it every once in a while, but they would put like a quick release on it, as far as just to be able to take it off. And if, you know, they were having inspection and stuff like that, they just put it in their pocket, and then it's, then you're basically legit. Again, for me, I just found it necessary just to get rid of the watch. There was usually enough. So this is also what I learned, I guess, as far as how to tell time by the sun. This is where 24-hour clock will come in handy too. So really understanding, I guess, as far as how the sun rises and sets, as far as how it rises in the east, sets in the west. for example, this time of year it's going to be a lot lower on the horizon because of, well, depending on where you live. But if you live in the northern hemisphere like we do here in the States, the sun is going to it's going to rise and set, I guess, as far as lower on the horizon as opposed to the summer. So yeah, depending on what position it is in there, it's kind of like using it as a sundial, just being able to look at the sky. So like we've always heard the term, I guess, as far as with based on westerns, you know, when they say high noon. So when the sun is basically straight up in the air, regardless of what time of year it is, that's a pretty good indication that it's closer to noon or early in the morning. So if it's setting in the west, it also gives you a sense of direction too, I guess, as far as yeah. So it does help, I guess, as far as to know where you are. I mean, if you've been disoriented, I guess, as far as to where you're placed, like being a POW, for example, and you get dropped somewhere, because it might be hard to determine. Another way, I guess, as far as to determine, I guess, as far as just, you know, sense of direction, as far as where the sun is to look at where moss is growing, like on rocks or trees. So, kind of a cliche, I guess, as far as this is what I learned also. I got a lot of things, you know, like this, I guess, as far as that I've learned in the service that I still use to this day. And one of the things that I did learn, and it's not only that it's something that you would learn, I guess, as far as being in the service, but this is something that I always wondered, I guess, as far as what the deal was prior to me going into the service. But anyway, rambling on. The fact that moss will only grow on shaded sides, or the north side, I guess, as far as of trees and rocks. So if it continues to be like a really thick, you know, type of moss, I guess, as far as that's growing on a rock or a tree or something that's, you know, facing the north, that'll give you a sense of direction, I guess, as far as if you witness that. So if you're ever feeling lost and you don't have a compass on you, I guess, as far as to give you magnetic north, take a look at a big rock or a boulder and or a tree, and look and see where the moss is growing. That'll give you a really good idea of which way's north. West, right? So yeah, those are amongst the very valuable things that I learned being in the service. It's definitely would come in handy, as far as if you're ever in a survival type of situation where, you know, like I said, you might get disoriented by some means, maybe not of your own cause, your own reason, and just to be able to know, I guess, as far as if you're out in the middle of nowhere, you know what time it is and what direction that you're headed in. So that's my little tidbit of information, I guess, as far as for today's stream. We tend to try to be very creative and you know, share information, I guess, as far as with how to do things. And that's oh man, I'm surprised that didn't break. Didn't have it up high enough again. Alright, we only got 2 more of these to put in place. And yeah, we are kind of burning the midnight oil at this point. I'll probably take a coffee break after we get these in place, just to get some daylight back. But it is pretty nice with this game. So amongst some of the other games I was mentioning many times, several times, as far as during our farming yesterday evening, as far as on the channel. And yeah, the fact that I still get all that game stutter, I guess, as far as in that game, I don't get any of that in this game. So I know it's not, this is how I've been able to debunk that it isn't graphics driver or anything like that related. It's related to that game. And the really crappy thing about it is it's like ruling out, I guess, as far as all the updates being made to the game as of recent and such like that, as far as like if I were to turn down any more of my graphic settings in that game, I would lose a lot of video quality, just graphical quality, and I shouldn't have to do that. But So it just seems to me that it's something on Giants and that they need to optimize something just as far as that, because I haven't heard of anybody else having similar issues like I have, especially with NVIDIA cards. Most will be quick, I guess, as far as to just mention to update graphics drivers. I've already done that. And the fact that I don't experience that same game stutter in games like this or any other ones besides Farm Sim. So it's like, it is a little bit of, frustrating as far as to why that's happening. But the only thing I can pin it to at this point is something that Giants has done or not done, I guess, as far as in these latest updates that are coming. I feel it has stepped on, I guess, as far as the optimization of graphics, because I have never had the need, I guess, as far as to adjust any graphics since I installed it back when it first came out. So stands the reason I shouldn't have to do that even further. So we got to pour some concrete in there next. Sweet. We'll move this out of the way. And we got our pumper still set up there. We'll be able to pour some concrete. Yeah, we'll just go ahead and use the pumper. I was thinking we'll probably just use the mixer. But yeah, I think we can go ahead and use the... Let's jump out of here. Got to get back up top. Making some pretty good progress so far. We are 34%. So we're about a little more than a third done with this job. And I guess we burn right through the night. So we're 05:30 in the morning. Nice, sun's coming up. So again, just to kind of put it out in perspective, that the sun rises in the east. That obviously would be the east, and the orientation of it being more this direction, that would be more than likely to be considered south that way, if it was the same time of year, right, as far as being fall. So the fact that it's more oriented more to the south, that would be south. This would probably be north, and then that of course is west. So yeah, just to kind of put it into perspective, I guess, as far as of what I was just talking about as far as sun orientation in the sky. Feel free to use that, I guess, as far as to your best ability. Alright, we need to start pouring some concrete. Oh yeah, cool beans. Let's see if we can get this stretched out a little bit again. But yeah, some very valuable things that I learned, I guess, as far as being in the service. And that's the one thing I don't regret at all, is I still use a lot of those things, like being able to tell time, 24-hour clock, and survival type techniques, I guess, as far as if you ever get lost and don't have a compass, if you don't have your phone on you, to be able to give you GPS orientation, I guess, as far as of, if you're facing north, south, east, west. You can use a lot of natural things, I guess, as far as in the sky, I guess, as far as to help you determine that. Use what Mother Nature gave us. That's one thing was very valuable, I guess, as far as for what I learned in being in the service. And it's not like you can't learn that, I guess, as far as these days, I guess, as far as being in the service, but that was something that we had to make very good use of, I guess, as far as when I was serving. When you get in those situations where you have to help yourself because there's nobody else there to help you, you gotta know how to do it. All right, so we got about a quarter done with what we had left in cement. All right, let's go ahead, refill this puppy. This is our second. Well, our first one that wasn't 100% full was only 3/4, so we're like 1 3/4 in so far. So this will be yet another full one right now. So let's fill it up, and we gotta get her pouring into the hopper. Cool. All right, we're feeding the pumper. Now let's go pour some more cement. Alright. Pour it out. I always make the mistake sometimes of actually closing the hopper on this thing instead of actually pouring, and then it stops the cement truck, I guess, as far as from actually feeding the pump. Or it's super annoying sometimes that way. This sling, I guess, as far as some concrete just everywhere. It's fine. Trust me. I know what I'm doing, at least sometimes. Main arm. I need to straighten this guy. Oh crap, that's not the one I wanted. Get that one straight. There we go. Kind of flinging it around. Tell me about it. That's what she said. I will move the main boom up. Let's fling it back this way. Yeah, see, the fact that the red circle down below is red, it's not pouring anything. You gotta be, you can't be too high, I guess, as far as up in the air to be able to plant some cement down. Okay, we already got all this. Alright, cool. Squeeze this guy in. There we go. It looks like the alien again. Called a stork. I think it looks like an alien. You know, as far as from the movie Alien, right? That's what it looks like to me, anyway. Move the main boom up. This boom and this thing here is definitely very bendy. It's very flexible. We've gotten used to, I guess, as far as the use of all the bending where it can bend, anyway. Oh, Naya spray. That's a delayed reaction. Alien Isolation. I did seem to. I saw some gameplay. I forget who was playing it. We got rated over. So one of the other channels, I guess, as far as that I watched, as far as it got rated over to a channel that was playing that. I couldn't play it, honestly. That's too spoopy for me. But I mean, it's kind of almost reminds me of like Phasmo. I watched enough gameplay of Phasmo. It's very sensitive to voice and sound. So like you make the smallest bit of sound or whatever like that alien will actually find you. And there's a lot of places in that game for you to hide, as far as like crates and stuff like that. It's just like, yeah, it's definitely something I wouldn't play. But I can see the interest in it. It learns how you play the game and hunts based on how you move throughout the game. So it's not basically it's not based on sound like Phasmo. Whatever it is, I guess, as far as, yeah, the alien gets very smart in learning your movements, yeah. Which kind of goes to show you, I guess, as far as how well designed, I guess, as far as that game is. Being able to sense movements, and I'd imagine there's probably a little bit of, you know, sound, I guess, as far as, because if you make a noise, from what I observed, I guess, as far as in the gameplay, it does detect that. It's not stupid. The alien, that is. Yeah, we're getting pretty good at operating this thing here. We're not at all a professional, I guess, as far as with it, but we're getting better. Well, right, if it sees you, right. Yeah, those types of things. Yeah, it's those types of things, like, nah, bro. If I had to encounter, I guess, as far as one of those creatures, yeah, I'd be dead. I'd be dead. I'd be screaming like a little bish boy. And I was, I guess, as far as when I was watching that gameplay, it's as I was doing a lot of the screaming, I guess, as far as for the person that was actually playing the game. They couldn't hear me, obviously, but, you know. Came out a long time ago, but for its time, really ahead of the time. Yeah, so the person that was playing it, I think they said it came out in like 96 or something like that. It was before the year 2000 anyway. So yeah, very early game. And the fact that it had that going for it, it's like, holy mackerel. And now you see some of the things that in the newer games like Phasmo, I mentioned that game. You know, just how sensitive it is to sound and your voice, and how the spirits and the demons respond. I guess as far as that, it's like, it's super creepy in itself, just in the design of it. Not even considering this as far as what the demons you have to deal with look like. It's just the mechanics of the game. It's super spooky and creepy. Oh, 2014 version? Oh, I didn't even realize we were that close to being done. Alright, cool. So now we gotta get some metal elements over here. Okay, let's get this out of the way. 2014 version. I don't know if the version that I was watching was that, or if it was... I just heard the one playing the game mentioned it was from 96. I don't know if it was... No, so I don't know if that was PlayStation or what it was, but... Well, even for 2014, that's still about 10 years old. So... 2014 is kind of more... you know, that's kind of more modern, I feel. You know, 2014 is not really that old when you think about it. As far as games. Because, hell, Farm Sim 19 is, in its own right, already going to be 5 years old, and it's like that's still pretty fresh, even though there's a modern version, an even newer version, I guess, as far as the Farm Sim currently. All right, so I need to get what do I do with my truck and trailer? I gotta go pick up some materials. So we only need 3. You know what? We should be able to use the flatbed truck this time. Let's go ahead back to the house, and we'll get our flatbed truck. We should be able to get all those on the one that truck. Let's try that out. Yeah, so there's been a lot of remakes too from some of those older classical games. Like I've been playing Crash Bandicoot 2, designed for the PC, these last couple of Wednesdays. Well, maybe not. I don't know. Has it been? Yeah. So at least a couple of Wednesdays we've done it here on the channel, and I don't know. It's super fun. It brings back a lot of memories, I guess, as far as playing it on the PS2. So we gotta take this over to building materials and go get those materials, take it over to the job site. So yeah, I can totally relate, I guess, as far as to, you know, newer games, I guess, as far as getting a revamp or a reproduction of the original. Super Mario games on the Switch, you know, same thing. It's kind of cool. So we need 3, and I think that might be all that's left here at the store that we need to actually pick up. Check it out here, see what's going on. So we're 37% for the whole job. Alright, so what do we got here in the store? We need 3 of these. Oh, well, there's 15 in total. We only need 3 for now. Alright, we'll do just 3 of those. We'll get that loaded up. Alright, cool. Yeah, I figured this flatbed truck should have been more than been able to handle that. Which it seems to have. Alright, let's go ahead and take this over to the job site. Ta-da! Alright, job site. We'll go ahead and fast travel just for the sake of time. You know how it goes. You know what the drill is, folks. You've been playing a game called Lethal Company, and it's horror fighting pretty much. Contracted worker for company. Your job is to collect scrap from abandoned industrialized moons to meet the company's profit. So it's like a space Waterways. While on these moons, there's freaky monsters that kill you. Man, that sounds wild. That's wild. All right, let's yeah, we'll take this down into the pit. And we'll get these off with our tower crane. Whoops, and then back up enough. Yeah, that sounds wild. Let's see, where do we want to put this? Let's put it... We'll put it right in front of the crane here. That'll work. Now, we could actually just use the crane right on this truck, too, if we wanted to. I guess we can do that. We can do that. Let's just do that. Okay, let's go into that mode. This should give us full operation of the crane. Only got 3 pallets to put into place for this step anyway. This thing here, I don't know why, but it brings me back to the original Terminator movie. As far as when they had all those robot arms, I guess as far as in that factory. I don't know why, it just does. Just reminds me of that so much. Okay, there's one. A lot of really cool movies and games, I guess, as far as to, you know, that were ahead of their time, right? Very much ahead of their time. A little bit. Whoops, hold on, I can lift it up. What time are we at? So we're just past noon. Holding in on $1,300. Yeah, the fact in this game, I'm not even sure if there is a means, I guess, as far as to do 12-hour or 24-hour clock. There might be. I think by default it's just a 24-hour clock. But yeah, I don't remember if there is a setting in there or not. If you did want to change it. The game chat makes it so funny. So you mean the dialogue? It made more immersive. There's a monster that's like a centipede that jumps from ceiling onto your face. That doesn't sound good. And muffles your voice. Accuse you without... That doesn't sound fun at all. That's kind of crazy. Oh, this is where we got to use that rotary drill. Yep, so, yep, we did have it, so we're to that step, I guess, as far as we've got to use that rotary drill. I do have the video, I guess, as far as on the YouTube channel that shows how to use that thing, and I might need to refer to it, actually. Might have to refresh my memory, so I'm going to get that queued up, I guess, as far as, just to kind of remind me. It can be a little bit intimidating to use, I guess, as far as if you're not used to it. Okay, we'll get this truck out of the way. Or if you walk too far from someone, you can't hear them. Yeah, that's pretty crazy. So as far as sound space, there's a lot of modern games like ATS comes to mind, I guess, as far as when I think of that. The way the sounds work, I guess, as far as when you're getting in a tunnel, or if you're further away, I guess, as far as from like a train. Like you can hear it in the distance, and the closer you are, the intensity, I guess, as far as of that sound is more noticeable. Yeah, it's pretty crazy, I guess, as far as when games are able to harness, I guess, as far as how sound is reverberated or anything like that. This game, even itself, I guess, as far as can tend to kind of do that. There's certain sounds in this game that are a little bit too profound, I guess, as far as, and when I say that, you get like crickets or flies just kind of randomly, like it's just like right in your ear. It's like, what the heck? Yeah, so we're gonna have to lease this rotary drill to put these cans into place, right? So what we'll do is we'll head on over to the vehicle store. We have one over here somewhere. Right over here. Yep. Let's go over here and we'll get ourselves one of those there. We're gonna definitely have to lease one. We don't use this machine enough to really have to buy one. That's how it is in that game. Inside the tunnels, everything has an echo. Right. ATS is definitely like that. When you like honk the horn in a tunnel, it's got that, you know, that very distinct sound reverberation. Me and Pancake will be playing it tonight. Oh, as far as that game you're talking about? That's crazy. About to be checking out Pancake, I guess, as far as, and see what you guys are up to over there. We're only 2 hours in. Nice. Alright, so we need to find this, let's sort this out this way, and it's the only piece of equipment in its own category. I shouldn't say that because there's the civil vehicles, but I mean as far as construction equipment. So it should be rotary. Where it at? Where the heck is the darn thing? We have never used a motor grader as of yet in any of these jobs. Yep, here it is right there. It's got its own category. So this guy, we need to go ahead and rent this bad boy. Yep, and we'll get that over to job site. So actually I want to go into my machines, and it should be right here. Let's get into it, and we'll fast travel that over to the job site. It's like one of the highest trending game at the moment. Regular price only $10. Came out October 24. Oh, so it's fairly new. I gotcha. Not really into those trendy games like that. Like there's in trendy games, you know, the fad games like Among Us and what was that other one? I guess as far as what the guys that run around, they bounce off each other. Fallout, or no, not Fallout. Fall Guys. You know, those types of games. I don't get into that. They're just fad games. I'm into more of the games that have a lot of like this one here has a lot of potential for expansion, right? You know, even as we play this game as it is, it has a lot of progression, I guess, as far as to it. It's not stale, I guess, as far as when, you know, as we've done all these campaigns, we've got different jobs that we do for each campaign, and they already got the airport DLC, which we're going to be considering as far as to get that, because that's going to add more to it. I don't know, I just don't get into the really stale games that don't have a lot of progression to it. You know, it's like once you beat it, you're done. It's like, I don't know. I just don't. I mean, they're fun to play. Don't get me wrong, but fad games I don't really care for as much. So we need to fast travel this over to the job site, and those are only two I can think off the top. You all know what I'm talking about. I guess as far as they're just these games that they're like a one-hit wonder. You know, like some bands that we know. I guess as far as you know, they're pretty hot. You know, and exciting, I guess, as far as at first, but then they kind of phase out. All right, so here we go. We got it here. Let's get this into position. You know, and there's other games, I guess, as far as that, you know, at first they appeared to have really good devs, but they just, and one of the games I can think of right off the top with that is like Junkyard Truck. I know that still holds really strong in my head, I guess, as far as that's something that developer, as active as might be, I'm not gonna, you know, I'm not gonna plug them, I guess, as far as like that. If you ever heard about Junkyard Truck, you know what I'm talking about. He's just got a mind of his own. He's only about himself. He's not really about the end user of the game. You know, that developer wants to get whatever he wants to get into the game, and he doesn't care what anybody else thinks. That's not really the way to go about creating a game. You know, so you got your good and bad devs. You had 2 updates with a lot of content. Do big updates to keep it fresh. Well, hopefully that continues. It's still too new, I guess, as far as to know for sure. Okay, so we need to set this up. We got 2 cans that we got to put in place. So what I want to do is I'm going to set this right up in between these 2 cans, like so. Now, we do have the ability, I guess, as far as to move this whole chassis I remember how to do that now. Alright, why did it go up there? Oh, okay. So when you're in drive mode, you have the option to use this hook, which is one step, I guess, as far as to be able to pick up the cans to get it lined up with the auger, right? Alright, so what I need to do is go back into this mode so I can bring the whole chassis down like this. Okay, that's the auger. So gotta bring the whole chassis down for the auger. And I want to get this lined up over this hole. I want to see how close I am. Now we can move this in and out as well. Okay, that's spinning it. We don't want to do that. I gotta remember how to do that again. Alright, which, is it this menu? Yeah, this menu. Okay, so this is where it gets really complicated, I guess, as far as to get this thing where you need it to be. So you can always just drive it in the position as close as you want. Whoops, I meant to go into drive mode. There we go. So we can just drive this to get the drill over that can. And once we get this into position, we shouldn't have to move it again at all. Other than to just pivot it. This is where it can get tricky. Okay, zoom out, camera. Okay, let's back it up. So you got to deal with, I guess, as far as the mechanics of the way the tracks work in this game on some of these vehicles. Sometimes you tend to want to keep rolling. Okay, let's go back to... Oh, I didn't mean to get out. Dang it. Get back in there. Okay, let's go ahead into this mode. This should give us the option to move the drill down. Yep. Alright, I need to move the whole thing down. So I need this. Okay, so I'm just lining it up with where the can's going to go. Firstly here. Now I can move this whole thing over. See, now I'll be able to get to the other can here as well. See? So I got it lined up pretty good for that. Alright, so the way this works, and I explained this all in the video that we have on the YouTube channel. The first one that needs to go down is the one with the yellow ribbon. That actually has the cutter into it that'll actually cut and drill out the hole. So you got to stack these up, I guess, as far as one on top of the other. Alright, let's go back over here. So we got the drill where it needs to go. Now I can move this hook down. We got to go back into this mode. We should be able to move the hook down. Hopefully it'll grab it. Yes, it does. Nice. Need the one with the yellow ribbon. Sweet. So it's already saying it's in place, so we'll go ahead and drop it into place. And now that we've got the auger still, we might have to make a slight adjustment because as far as we're not quite lined up with it. We need to go back into drive mode. Okay, and so we were lined up enough, I guess, as far as to do that. Now that other green circle that's on the ground, that's for the hook. We don't need to pay attention to that. So from here, should be able to just move the whole thing down, and it'll drill the hole. Now, after we drill it out, you can see to the bottom right of the screen there, it's actually filling with dirt. So we'll have to shake this out once we get it in the ground. Okay, making sure I'm moving the auger down. See, it's filling it up with dirt. You want to get it all full of dirt. Now we can move the auger up. Now we can move the whole chassis up. Now that we know we got it all dug out. That's really your only indication that you got the hole dug out. Is that HUD there to the right of the screen there. Now, what we got to do is actually shake this dirt off before we can dig the next hole. What are you whang about? Alright, so we got to shake this off like this. You just got to move the auger back and forth and shake the dirt off. So we freed it up. Now we'll get this other one. So we'll get it over to here. We need the one with the yellow ribbon. Now you can finish, continue to finish, I guess, as far as that one hole, I guess, as far as you wish. I like to dig both holes at the same time while I'm in that you know, while I'm in that position. And then I'll put the top can, I guess, as far as on. And you'll have to do rinse and repeat, I guess, as far as to dig that one down. Because you already got the one with the cutter on it in the ground. So you'll be able to grind, I guess, as far as that one further down and dig some more dirt out to put the other can on top of it. Okay, so we need to go into this mode again. And you should be able to move the hook down. Oh, and I moved it all the way up for some reason. Alright, so hopefully this is close enough. Alright, it is not, so we need to go back into the other mode. Need to move it over. And you gotta go back and forth for this. This is where it can get a little bit tedious, I guess, as far as you gotta go back and forth between the two. You gotta use that white circle on the ground, I guess, as far as to see that it's in the right spot. Then you gotta switch it back. Okay, so we're close. Stop it, camera. So we gotta line it up with this, and there we go. Cool, now we can lift that up. So you got the hook or whatever, actually will put the can into place, so we gotta swing it over this way. That's good. Now we gotta move up the chassis, so we gotta go back into this mode. So it's a lot of switching back and forth between drive mode and the other mode. That's where it can get a little bit intimidating, I guess, as far as that, because it's, in order to use the auger or the crane, the hook, I should say, I guess, as far as it's a little bit different. All right, so we got to move the whole thing down. Okay, go ahead and connect it. Now we can drill this puppy in. Now, the first step is here, I'm pushing it into the ground, but what I haven't done yet, see, it's digging out some dirt. Okay, so we're good. Go ahead and move the auger down and get all the dirt out. Let that fill it right up. Okay, and then we can move the whole chassis back up. Okay, and now we got all this dirt that's on the deal, so we'll move the auger up. Move it over this way and we'll shake it off. Just moving it, rotate it back and forth, and we'll shake all the dirt off it. Now we can put the other can, I guess, as far as on that one. You can see the hologram for where it needs to go. Now, see, keeping in mind, I guess, as far as we're not moving the chassis in and out, which we do have the ability to, or moving the whole cab as far as on its tracks at all. Once we get it lined up there, you don't need to move any of it. Okay, so we need to move this up. Okay, we'll switch it back to this mode. Actually, no, I need to be in drive mode yet, I think. Let's move our hook down. Let's see if we're close enough. We might have to move. Yeah, we're not quite close enough, so we got to swing it over a little bit more. You can see that white circle on the ground. We got to line it up with the blue dot, I guess, as far as for the next can. Alright, so let's go back into this mode. Swing it over some more. We're losing some daylight. Okay, that should be good right there. Let's see. Alright, we're a little too far out. Good. Alright. Normally, what would happen, I guess, as far as it's probably just the way they placed that can. They kind of put it a little bit out of reach there. So that's about the only reason why we're going to need to move forward just a little bit. Normally, you wouldn't have to. Normally, the way that's positioned, I guess, as far as the game will place it, it should be fine. Let's see if we can move. Hold on here. Yeah, it's kind of trolling me right now, I guess, as far as because it's a little bit out of reach for the hook to be able to pick it up. Let's see if I can swing it over here a little bit. And I'm gonna try and right. Okay, it's not letting me. Why is it not letting me? Oh, I see now. Okay, hold on. That's what I missed there. So I shouldn't have to do this, but the fact that I'm a little bit out of reach there, I gotta move this like that. That should be good. So we'll switch it back over to this mode. And and swing it back over this way. We're still a little bit out of reach. A lot of functionality into this thing, I'll tell you that. Alright, so we gotta do this. Oh, wrong way. Okay, that's getting us. There we go. So now we're lined up. Now we should be able to switch it back. And we should be able to pick it up now. Sweet. Now, we're probably going to be out of alignment now, I guess, as far as to get that over to can. So now we got to go back to drive mode. To move this back. Like so. Normally you wouldn't have to do that, but like I said, it was kind of trolling me, I guess, as far as, so it forced me to have to. Oh, we need to go back. You know what? I need to get out of here and get a coffee break so I can get some daylight. Yeah, but anyway, now it's just going to be a matter of lining that auger back up at that hologram for that can. And once we get this one here, the other one should be fine. So yeah, it did force me to have to move that whole chassis, I guess, as far as out, so I could actually pick it up with the hook. That was the only downside there. Yeah, let's take a coffee break so we can get some more daylight back. We are leasing this piece of equipment, but that's fine. Normally I wouldn't take a coffee break when we're leasing equipment, but we got enough money at this point. I think we're okay. Cameron says no, you stop it. Yeah, Cameron was even trolling me. All right, so what I need to do now is line that auger back up with that hologram for where that can goes. We do have the can picked up. Let's actually lift that first. What are you doing, camera? All right, let's lift that up. Okay, we'll at least get that on the vertical. Okay, okay, all right, it's going a little bit easy on me, actually. So I still got to line up the auger back with the can now. So we'll go back to this mode. So a lot of it's coming back to me. I have this video on the YouTube channel that kind of explains a lot of this. So definitely feel free to check it out. I know it helped me out to remember. So I'm definitely just recalling from memory of what is mentioned in that video even. Alright, so we gotta go this way. Okay, is that as far in as it'll go? Alright, what am I doing wrong here? Am I in the wrong mode? Probably. Okay, that should be... Alright, why is it... I don't know what's happening here. Hold on a second. It's not letting me move that back in. Okay, why are you not letting me move you back in? Alright, let's see if we're lined up enough. See, if we're lined up enough, it'll give us the green. So as long as it gives us the green, we're good. I was thinking it wasn't going to be 100% lined up, so it did line it up, so that's good. Now we can drive this in. Now another thing you can do is as you're driving the whole chassis down, you can actually drill the auger as well. So you can hold both buttons, drill that completely down. And that's what I'm doing right now. I'm digging all the dirt out of the hole. It's pushing, it's driving that other can that we already put in firstly, I guess, as far as even further into the hole. Now the other thing we want to watch for, I almost screwed up here. Watch on the very top left of the screen. You don't want to go more than 75% on the hole in total. So we're at 75% right now, so we're good. We don't need to drill it out any further. Because you need to leave room, I guess, as far as to put cement. You gotta backfill this with cement. So bring the auger up. It's gonna be full of dirt. We'll shake it off. So that hole there is done. All that's gonna need is cement poured into that. We'll do that in a separate step. Yeah, why is this not shaking off? There it goes. That dirt was being stubborn. Okay, so now we got to go back over here, pick up this can. And I'm feeling I'm gonna have to do the same thing here, so we got to go back into this mode. Need to move this out. Oh, easy, easy. No, don't roll, don't roll. Dang it. Now it's really messing me up now. Normally you wouldn't have to do this, but apparently with the way these cans are positioned here, it's forcing me to have to do it. Beer. Oh, I was like, what are you talking about? Alright, so need to get that. Got it. So it did move it back a little bit. I gotta move forward again. Alright, now we should be able to move the hook down. Yeah, it keeps putting it all the way back over the top. I don't know why it's doing that. I guess it's just making sure it's safety feature, I guess, as far as make sure it's out of the way. Yep, we're still too far away, so you can see where the white circle is and where I gotta line it up with. So we'll move it forward. This is where it can get very aggravating with this machine, because you gotta use the hook, I guess, as far as to pick up the can, and with, again, with the way the mechanics are, I guess, as far as with tracks, they can tend to just continue to roll kind of randomly. Alright, let's see if that's close enough. Alright, we'll switch it back to this mode. That is not. Son of a gun. This is making me work harder than I want to. I should have to. Quite honestly. Alright, so switch it back to drive mode. We got to get that white circle lined up, I guess, as far as with the hook. There we go. I need to get over that hump there. Now we should be good. Okay, switch it back to this mode. Okay. Just making sure. Now I gotta swing this whole thing over. Oh, what are you doing, dude? No! That is not... crud. That messed me all up now. This is where it can get intimidating. This is why I created that video, I guess, as far as to kind of help you understand, I guess, as far as like this machine can be a pain in the butt to operate. This due to what's happening right now. It's a super cool machine, don't get me wrong, but I wish they would fix this mechanic with the tracks. The fact that it still wants to roll even after you try to. It needs to have like a parking brake or something, because it continues to want to roll. All right, that's my one only big qualm with this game sometimes. Am I over far enough, or what's going on here? We'll move the whole chassis up. Alright, it's running into that pile. Oh my god, come on now. Why are you like this? This thing is being a super duper pain in the butt right now. It's really not this hard. It really isn't. But it's making it more difficult than it needs to be. So what it's running into is that pile. So you got the whole chassis there. That pile that's on the ground there where I shook it off, it's actually running into that. And it's disallowing me, I guess, as far as to get the hook where I need it to pick that can up. And if this camera would cooperate... oh my god. Alright, let's get back into drive mode. You gotta get that... See, I'm not even pushing anything. It's just rolling on its own. That's kind of annoying. Alright. Come on, baby. Yeah, this is making it way more harder than it needs to be. Come on, dude. Stop rolling. Alright, I'm gonna swing it back this way. I'm gonna square this thing back up again. Why is... I'm not even pushing anything right there. It's just rolling on its own. I wish they really would fix, I guess, as far as that part of with the tracks. It's moving on its own. There needs to be some type of parking brake or something. Something. To keep it from rolling. So when I want it to stay in a spot, just like that, I don't need it to move. And the fact that it is, I'm not pushing anything right now, and it's just kind of randomly just kind of rolling. Alright, let's go back into this mode. Alright, now I'm gonna have a heck of a time trying to get this auger lined back up with that can. And let me see if I can move this out. Nope, wrong way. Okay, is that close enough? Probably not. So I'll probably have to advance it forward this way. Come on. Oh my god. I'm not even pushing anything. It's moving on its own. Yeah, this is not going... So the way I demonstrated, I guess, as far as in the video, in most cases, all you need to do is just line it up with where it is the cans need to go, and you should be able to pivot the whole body, I guess, as far as... and keep the tracks in the same place. You shouldn't even have to be doing all this. They kind of trolled me here a little bit, I guess, as far as to have to move. Alright, so... Alright, let's... I need to get that hook over to that can. That's the problem. So... Okay, that's good there. Let's go back into this mode. Yeah, it's really making me work for this. That's all I can say. So lift this up. Camera, come on now. Why are you focused on that? Alright, so the fact that I put that pile right there probably didn't help myself any. That's for sure. Okay, back into this mode. Okay, still just trying to line up that white circle, I guess, as far as what the can. Oh, we pick up the can anyway. What the heck are you running into? Good grief. That pile can't be causing that much of a problem, but apparently it is. That is just silly. That thing should be able to knock that pile right down. Stop rolling. Thank you. Okay, back into this mode. Okay, so normally when you get out of the drive mode, it'll stop from rolling, but it's getting to that point is what's kind of annoying. Nope. Oh my god. That mound that I got right there is causing me a huge, big time problem. Yeah, so this mound, the fact that this part of this chassis here keeps running into that pile, I probably didn't help myself because as far as not putting shaking the dirt off in the wrong position. I don't know, maybe I can get the wheel loader down here to get that out of the way. That's definitely causing me a problem right now. So, it's probably my own fault, I guess, as far as for putting that pile in the way. Okay, let's see if we can use the wheel loader to get it out of the way, though. Well, let's see if we can fix this. We got one can basically done. Just got to get the second one, I guess, as far as on this other hole. So, in any case, I guess as far as if you find yourself getting into this predicament, you'll know how to deal with it at least. The video definitely shows it a little bit easier to do, but I think it really all depends too on where they position the cans. Normally, I think they try to position the cans so you don't have to move the tracks at all. You know, once you get into the position to be able to get one can, you should be able to get the other can, no problem. So let's get this dirt out of the way. Alright, hopefully that should help. We're gonna fix our little boo-boo putting that pile in the wrong spot. Alright, there we go. Now we shouldn't have a problem with that. Alrighty then. Once again, we gotta get that white circle lined up with picking up the can. Okay, wrong mode. If you find yourself not being able to drive it or move it, then you're just in the wrong mode. Okay. Let's do that. Okay, we should be able to get the hook down. Nope. Oh, wrong one. So, yeah, if you see the wrong tool moving, then you know you're in the wrong mode. Okay. Switch it back to this mode. Now we should be able to move the hook. Why are you moving? Oh my god, what are you doing? What is happening? No. That was not supposed to happen. Oh my god, why are you trolling me, game? Making me look really, really bad right now. Really bad. Oh my god, stop rolling. Good grief. Stop. See, there needs to be a break. There needs to be a break for tracks. I'm not even pushing anything right now. It's just rolling on its own. Stop rolling, I said. If I can't get this to stop rolling, I'm not going to be able to maneuver this hook. Oh my god. What are you doing? Good grief. Stop rolling, you piece of crap. I can't get it to stop rolling. Oh my god. Alright, I need to gather my composure here, because the key to this thing, and in order to get this to function the way it needs to, you got to get it to where the tracks are not rolling. Because otherwise it's just going to keep moving on you, and to the point where you're going to have to keep adjusting, I guess, as far as back and forth. So you can't really operate the tracks as well as the crane, or the boom, or the whole chassis, I guess, as far as to get the cannon into place. So it really comes down to this thing needs to not do this. The fact that I just jumped in there, I'm not even pushing anything, it's just moving on its own. It's like, what is up with this nonsense? That shouldn't be a thing. But it is. Alright. If I can just get it to stop rolling, we'll be good to go. We can continue. It needs to stop rolling. I'm not pushing anything. It's moving all on its own. Oh my god. Alright, let me try this. Move it back. Move it forward. Stop. I gotta get it to stop rolling. Otherwise it's not gonna work. There's like a... As much as it seems level, it's almost like there's a slope there. I don't know why it keeps rolling. Like, what the heck? I'm not pushing anything. It's doing this all by itself. This is nonsense. They really need to fix this mechanic, I guess, as far as what the way the tracks roll. So being able to put a brake onto the tracks would help tremendously, I feel. I'm not going to be able to pick this stupid thing up if it keeps rolling. It's got to stop rolling. Stop rolling. God dang it anyway. Stop rolling. Good grief. This is very, very frustrating right now. Okay, let's see if this is close enough now. Okay, that's moving that. So it's green down there, so we should be good. So I should be able to switch back to that mode. I'll pick it up. Oh my god, I'm not pushing anything. Why are you like this, game? Why you do this to me? This is complete nonsense. I can't get it. It needs to stop rolling, otherwise I'm gonna be able to pick it up. I don't know how better to put this. If it doesn't stop rolling, I'm not gonna be able to pick this stupid thing up. Okay. Back to this mode. Bring down now. Okay, so it seems to be staying. Nope, it's rolling again. See, I'm not gonna be able to pick this up if it keeps rolling like this. This is ridiculous. I don't know why it keeps doing that. Without having a brake to keep it in position, I can't use the hook to pick the stupid can up. Oh my god. This is ridiculous. Now, if we were talking about game devs, I guess as far as if game devs are watching this, they need to take note. Because there's no way I can pick this can up if it doesn't stop rolling. I need it to stay in place. I'm not pushing anything right now. It's just rolling on its own. This is, oh my god, I'm so frustrated right now. I'm not pushing anything. I got my hands off the controller. It's not, I'm not even pushing anything. You need to stop rolling, dude. I don't believe this. You know what? I'm done with this right now. I'm gonna take a short little break and gather my composure on this. This is super frustrating me right now because there's no way I'm gonna be able to pick this can up without it rolling. So this is where I would, you know, we've been talking about game devs. I guess as far as a really good game dev would be paying attention. I guess as far as this being a problem with being able to do a simple task. I guess as far as what this machine is designed to do, we need to apply either lesser functionality or however you want to put it with the tracks to keep them more stable, or to be able to put a brake to it so that we don't have to deal with this kind of stuff. So I'm going to leave it at that for now. I'm going to take a short little recess and I'll be right back. Much more money, I guess, as far as selling the cannabis and the maple syrup. Just to be fair. Yeah, now that we got this bunker set up from our smoking buddy, just oh crap, no. That dang ditch gets me almost every time. It just barely catches you. Oh, we're stuck. Alright, we're gonna crank this.
Hi, Jay! Jay! I'm flying!
What the hell are you doing? What the hell? I can't even see ya.
I wonder how high the sky limit is.
Where are you going? I can't even see your name anymore. How did you do that?
I found the sky limit. Here.
Cars are just nice.
Still there?
When they're way too hot. I like how you can save the car though with this setup. It's nice. And you can feel it getting loose, but you can catch it.
1.790. Still there?
Grip and the setup feel good.
Still there?
Here it comes.
Still there? Up top,
That's
rewind.
go, isn't it?
Side, clear low.
Oh my goodness. Easy there on me, Bill.
Say hi. 20.
I know I'm laughing. Did that. Let's check it out. Jerry Nadeau here, right here. Let's back this up. Let's see what happened here. We got right into him. Oh, he drove right over him. Oh, that was... Wow. I thought maybe that might have been an LPs or something, but the 01 car just kind of totally ran. That's weird. Not sure what happened there. What's in turn 4? Oh, look at all the smoke. Oh god, he got around me. Oh god. Ooh, that didn't work out too well. Did not expect that. I did not expect that. I saw Cedric going around me there. It's just like, I gotta go. I hit more than the pace car. That's for darn sure. Oh my goodness. What the heck happened there? The heck did I run over? Wow. What in the heck did I just run over there? Get a better look at just packs of trucks or whatever just maneuvering themselves around. this car roster that I've got set up here, it's got a mix between the default 2015 trucks and some league trucks. Some of them you might notice, I guess, from around the online racing community. These aren't rated either. That's probably another fair mention too, that these trucks that I'm racing with, they're not rated at all. And if I was missing any car files, this is a nice little. Alrighty then. So I had to go. I took a little bit of a bio break, got myself a fresh drink, had to refresh my beverage of choice. So I also brought up, I guess, as far as that video that we have on the YouTube channel. I'm gonna put this out here for you all in chat, I guess, as far as if you haven't checked it out yet, feel free to check it out. But I had to just give an idea, I guess, as far as of how simple this is supposed to be. This is based on another job that we did based on the Waterways. Trying to get my chat. There we go. My chat to spot there. So this is the video over on the YouTube channel. Feel free, I guess, as far as to peruse that. I did kind of skim over that just to kind of show how simple this process should be with this tool, with this machine, and it's definitely not going the same way, I guess, as far as I explained it. You know, if we could get the machine, I guess, as far as to not roll, so that we can actually pick up the can with the hook, then we wouldn't have a problem. But the fact that it doesn't want to stay stationary, and this hook drifts away, I guess, as far as from where we need to pick it up, that's what's creating an issue right now. So let's get back into here. So I thought maybe just by stepping away for a second, I guess, as far as hopefully maybe this thing would settle down a little bit, so we can actually pick the gosh darn can up. Alright, so what I'm going to try and do, instead of trying to move the tracks, just to be able to get the can picked up, I'm going to try this. Let's move this up like that. So this thing does have a lot of adjustability in it in its own right. And we should be able to move the hook down. Okay, how close are we to it? Gonna bring it down some more. Okay, now we should be able to swing this way. Okay, we gotta move it in a little more. Okay, where are we at? I know I did move it, I guess, as far as pushing it around, because the darn thing kept moving on me. Alright, there we go. We got it. So I just had to regroup and you know, kind of recompose myself, I guess, as far as to do this here. But I think we got it. Cool. Now I've got it all screwed up. I gotta reline this up with our hole, I guess, as far as where the hologram is, to include how the auger is situated, I guess, as far as over that hole. So there is still that we gotta contend with. And looks like we're burning through another day. You know, before I even get any too farther with this, I'm gonna go ahead and take another coffee break. Yep, let's take another coffee break. I know I'm renting this machine, costing myself more money than I need to, but I'd rather have some daylight to do this task. Okay. So, can we get it backed up? Yes, we can. Alright, put that into place. Cool. Now we gotta get this auger lined up. Stop rolling. Now, we can kind of use that circle that's on the ground, I guess, as far as somewhat of a guide. Can use it as somewhat of a guide. As far as to know that the drill itself, as far as is in position. Let's see if this will work. So we'll bring the chassis back down. Swing it over. We should be pretty close right there. Might have to move it back just a little bit. See if we can move the drill back up. Alright, cool. Not bad, not bad. Could have been worse. Just needed a little bit of time to regroup is all. Alright, so that green circle that's on the ground, that's for the hook. We don't need to worry about that. So we're already over the hole. Just drill that puppy in. And we're gonna move the auger as well. So, yep, we're drilling out the dirt. Now we want to get it to 75%. 75%. And why did it only go to 67? Weird. Alright, let me move that. Move it out. 75% is the lucky number, I guess, as far as for we got a little bit more to drill out. Not really sure why it didn't go all the way. Go ahead and move it over this way so it's far enough out of the way. And that was one of the last mistake I made there. So in order to shake this out here, you want to make sure this is well enough out of the way so that you don't have a problem with it interfering as far as with the functionality of the whole chassis. It's that whole hunk right there. Alright. So that was one mistake, I guess, as far as I did observe, I guess, as far as in the video that I do have on the YouTube channel. Put that pile that you shake off the dirt with, I guess, as far as that far enough out of your way so it's not something you have to contend with. Alright, let's get this hook back up. We gotta dig a little bit more out of this thing. Wait, did I line it up right? I'm not sure if I did or not. I don't think I did. Hold on a second. I don't think I quite lined it up right. I don't think I did. Let's go ahead and bring it down. Nope. So I should be able to get an option here, I guess, as far as for it to hook up there, and it did not, so hold on. I got a little bit more dirt here to dig out. Alright, so let me do this. Whoops, wrong way. So you can move that whole hunk, I guess, as far as of the contraption, I guess, as far as in or out. Yeah, I think I'm over it. Problem is, it's not letting me hook to it. Alright, let's see if that's good. No, it's not hooked to it, so... Oh, is it actually digging it out, though? Oh, it is. So, yeah, it is going up. Nice. So I guess I had to push it down there a little bit further to get to where I left off. So we got to get it to 75%. There we go. That is the magic number, I guess, as far as for how far you want to dig the hole down. Now I can bring the whole chassis up. Yeah, so the fact that I had the majority of it already dug into the ground, I guess I didn't need to hook back up to it. You're really just digging out all the dirt with the auger. So the can itself was already drilled into the ground, so I didn't need to reattach to it. Really cool machine, though, I guess, as far as for the most part when you think of it. Think about it. Oh, okay, do I need to bring this up more? Why is that still spinning? Well, that's odd. I'm not really sure why that's spinning. It's not gonna let me shake it off. What the heck? Anywho, alright, whatever. We're pretty much done, I guess, as far as we're getting both cans into the ground. It's all dug out. Got them both to 75%. That's really all we needed to do there. Nope. Back it up. Yeah, no, we should pretty much be done with this. The only thing we got to do now is just backfill it with some cement. Okay. So we'll jump out of this guy. And we need to get our cement truck and backfill that in. Yep, that's all we need to do. Alright, so let's get that down here. I do tend to show this, I guess, as far as with There's one mistake I did make, I guess, as far as like that. You can go over 75%. And if you don't leave enough room, I guess, as far as to put the cement in there, then you can't complete it. So let's tend to see if that ends up being the case with this guy. And so we need to stop this from pouring. Okay. Now we can drive this over here. That might be enough cement. We might have to fill it back up again. We'll see. That actually might be enough. You don't need a lot to backfill it. We'll see here. Yeah, so definitely I think one of the mistakes that I made, I guess, as far as with digging it out there and shaking it off the auger, was putting that pile too much in the way. That's what really threw me off, I guess, as far as that. So that's, I'm gonna blame myself, I guess, as far as but still not gonna take it away, I guess, as far as the fact that the way the tracks keep moving, I guess, as far as when you're trying to keep it stationary, that's still a little bit of an issue. Okay, so let's backfill this with some cement. All right, let's pour. Whoops, hold on. Gotta get it down in the hole. Wait a minute, why is it not? Yeah, I wonder if this one... Wait, do we... Oh, there it goes, I was gonna say. Yep, she's filling it up. Cool beans. Okay, so we might have enough cement in here for one hole. Thought for sure might be able to do both holes. See, it doesn't take much, so we got that hole to 100%. Now we gotta get this hole. Yeah, but that's definitely the way you want to go about it, as far as only drill it down 75% and then backfill it with cement. And it's empty. Okay, so we got to 82% though, so that's cool. Go ahead, fill it back up. And pour it out. Yep, it is filling. Cool. So 87, 88, 89. Hey, why did it stop? There it goes. Gonna move the chute. Come on, baby. Alright, why is it not filling anymore? Alright, why is it not filling? Okay, hold on. There it goes. Come on, baby. And 100%. Beautiful. So, yep, see, now it's filled with cement. So now we got two pylons right there, as far as it is. So we can get this stop to flow. Beautiful. And that's really all that takes there. So, yeah, in hindsight, I guess, as far as here, pretty much everything that I show in the video, I guess, as far as to why that kind of messed up on us, was because I didn't put the pile. Oh my god, what happened here? Come on, game. Why are you trolling me like this? I gotta reset this guy. Oh my god. I mean, it's just crazy things like that happen. I mean, it's nice that it has features like it does, I guess, as far as to get yourself out of sticky situations, but maybe not to get in those sticky situations in the first place, right? That might be the better thing to focus on. Alright, so let's put this right there for now. Cool. Alright. So, yep, we got them both filled up there. Now, normally these would be like backfilled, I guess, as far as back in here a little bit better, but so the look of that, I guess, as far as would be that thing would be more buried into the ground. But I don't know. I guess maybe that's just not the way that one works in this one. I'm gonna see if I can dump. Not that it don't matter, but we'll go ahead and put this right back here on the ground. Now, I think that's all we need that. Let's go back into the job here really quick and just see. I think we're done with that drilling machine. So yeah, we did the 2 pylons. Oh, actually, there is some more. Okay, so we do still need it again. So we did this level of drilling, so we do have one more time we need to use that machine. So we'll go ahead and we'll hold on to it yet. It looks like I need to move it out of that position there, though. Okay, got it. Okay. Let's move this machine out of that spot. See what we got next. So we got to probably drill some more cans. No problem. All right, let's go ahead and move it this way. Let's square it back up. Move it back. Really cool machine nonetheless, because as far as regardless of how the tracks are wanting to work. And okay, so there's the next 2 holes we got to do. All right, so let's try this from step 1, just like we did the other 2. So we'll get this thing lined up, like we did before, and we'll see if we can get this to do what it's supposed to do. So if we line this up between the 2 cans, where those need to go. Okay. Staying in position, that's good. Is it going to let me move it? And we'll move forward just a little more. So right about there. So far, so we're pretty level over here, I guess. Move it a little bit forward. I'm just lining up the auger right now. For now. Okay, there we go. Now we should be able to move this down. And you need to get a can with the yellow ribbon on it. Cool. Nice. Lift that up. Put that into place. Beautiful. Alright, I guess we didn't move. I guess that worked out pretty good. Alright, hold on. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What are you doing here, machine? Okay, move the whole chassis up. I gotta get in that other mode. I can move it up. Connect it. Beautiful. Alright, now we can plunge it down. So far, it seems to be working the way it's supposed to. Alright, so we can undo that. Gotta bring all the dirt out. Shake it off. And what I'm going to make sure I do this time is get it well enough out of the way. I'm going to swing it way over here. Shake it off. Rotate it back and forth, get the dirt off it. There we go. Alright, so that can is into place. Now we got the other can to pick up. Okay, now we got to switch it back to be able to use the hook. So we got to go to this mode. We got functionality of the hooks. It keeps putting that back up there. I don't know if that's something they updated. They never used to do that before. Okay, swing it back over this way. Hopefully I'm close enough. Yeah, see, it's trolling me again. Alright, so what I'll do is we'll do this. We'll move this out. Oops, wrong way. I was hoping not to have to do that, but I guess it's making me do that, so there we go. Lift that up. The only thing we'll have to do now is we'll have to realigning the auger just as far as back over the hole. Cool. Oh, yikes. Yep, see, that's because we didn't line up it completely, but... Alright, cool, cool, cool. Okay, bring that down. Switch back to this mode. Okay. And connect it up. Nice. So we're just going to work on the one hole. I know we went back and forth between on the other deal, but we'll just do it this way. So there's no wrong way to go about it, right? As far as when you do it. As long as these things get into the ground. So once again, we only want to get it to 75%. So that's 64, 65, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, still digging, 73, 74, 75. Alright, cool beans. We're full. Pull it out. Okay, so that's completely dug out. That can just get some cement, so we have to do the same thing with the other set. Move this way over here, shake it off. Okay, and now we can put our other 2 set of cans in. We should be able to move this down. So what it's forcing me to have to do on this one is have to move the whole deal, I guess, as far as forward or backwards. Normally, you know, the fact that it has that maneuverability, I guess, as far as that's really shouldn't have to, I guess, as far as most cases, but as long as you get the whole unit itself, I guess, as far as in place, you normally don't even have to move that. Now, if your tracks tend to move the whole machine, I guess, as far as then you might have to, but so far it seems to be staying in place in this case, so that's good. Oops, got to switch modes. Got to be able to use the hook. Move that down. So in any case, if it's moving different components of the deal in comparison to what you are expecting it to move, chances are you're just in the wrong mode. Really all it comes down to. Okay, so let's see if we can shift this out. We'll be able to pick that can up. We need the one with the yellow ribbon. That's the one that's got the cutter on it. Come on, baby. Oh my god, we're gonna be that. Okay, is it gonna go down? There it goes. Let's see, I gotta be pretty close. There we go. I'll just slide it over to this. Boom. Alright, now we gotta move the whole chassis up. Switch modes. We can move this up. Over the can, and so we can plunge it into the ground. Whoops, now we gotta move this back. It's running into the, was bumping into the can, it was impeding it. Oh, why is that moving? That shouldn't be moving. No, 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 what are you doing? It's doing some things it shouldn't be doing. There we go. Oh, not quite lined up over it. Let's move the auger up, move this up. A lot of moving parts on this deal, that's for sure. Okay, why is it not letting me rotate that? What the heck's going on here? Yep, we're not quite lined up with it. Okay, why is it not letting me rotate? What the heck's going on here? It won't let me rotate the whole body there. What the heck is going on? What is it hung up on? Okay, there's nothing in the way. Why is it not letting me rotate that? What the heck is going on here? Oh god. Talk about gopher holing. Oh my goodness. So I gotta reset myself, I guess. That's crazy. So it gives you an idea, I guess, as far as what these look like in here. So we're down in the actual can here. Check it out. Gotta love it. Gotta love it. Let's go ahead and reset that. My goodness. We definitely need to clip that. That was funny. I don't have anybody left it back up in here. We'll go ahead and clip it. That should be funny. I'll give you something to watch. So that's why we call it gopher holing. What's kind of interesting is it doesn't actually automatically reset you. That's kind of funny. Alright. There's a funny little clip that should be able to enjoy. Alright, so yeah, I'm not understanding. Am I in the wrong mode? I think I am in the wrong mode. That's probably why. Nope, that's not the problem. Why is this thing not wanting to rotate? So no matter which mode I'm in, it's not letting me rotate. Huh. That's interesting. Okay, let's go into this mode. Try that. Yeah, there we go. Just needed to get it to connect anyway. Okay, we're digging it out. We already got the other one done. Okay, so that's good. Lift it up. So the fact the hologram showed it gets as far as for the other can, so we know we're good to go. We don't need to dig it out any further. So roughly I went a little bit over, I guess, as far as on that one. Should only go like 32%, and then the other can will get it to 75. Okay, we need to shake this off, so we gotta move it over this way. See, now it'll let me rotate it. Weird. So shake that off right there. Okay, now we gotta pick up this other can. So what we'll probably have to do is go like this. Oops, wrong way. Whoops, too far. Oh man, did that pivot that? It sure the heck did. How do we, How do we straighten that out? So it actually got... It's on an angle now. I don't want it on an angle. Huh. That's weird. Didn't know that could do that. So the whole honk there, I guess, as far as it's tilted backwards, I don't know how you get that to straighten itself out. Okay, well, that's a problem. Let's do this. Am I close enough to... Nope. That white circle's way over here. Holy crap. So I'm gonna have to drive forward. Oh boy. I don't know why this one's making it so difficult. I'll be honest. That can is way further out of the way than it should be. Okay, so apparently... How do we get this thing to straighten out? See, now it's all whacked out of shape. That's not cool. Let me see if I can reset this guy. I think it's going to reset the whole machine, though. It did. Dang it. I didn't want it to do that, but... I don't know how else... I wasn't sure how to get the whole mechanism on the front there was totally crooked on an angle. I didn't know how to straighten that. Oh well, get it back out here. Didn't put us too far away, I guess. Right, we're burning through another day already. Now we got one more can to put into place. I think we'll be alright. I'm not going to let this thing intimidate me. Alright, let's try it like this. Okay, stop rolling. Okay, let's move this down. Nope, stop rolling. You're just doing that again. It gets, oh my god, no, 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 no. Oh my god. That's gonna do this crap now again as far as with it not wanting to stop rolling. Hold it right there. Don't move, dang it. Okay, move this down. I also need to move this. Nope, not that. And now I need to switch it back over to here so I can move the hook down. Just putting it back up. See, now I'm rolling. Oh my god, this is nuts. They need to fix this. There's no way I can when it just keeps rolling on its own like that. You can't operate both things at the same time. Oh my god, game devs, you need to address this issue, I guess, as far as with any of these tracked vehicles, especially this machine. There's no way. See, I'm not even hooking anything. The controller's out of my hand. That is super duper annoying. That should not even be a thing to have to deal with. Okay, stop rolling. Okay, I can't get it to stop. I got the controller's out of my hand. I'm not even moving it. There needs to be some kind of power break or something. Something. Again, I'm not pushing anything. This is complete nonsense. Stop rolling. Okay, switch it back over to this. Okay, we should be able to move this down. Now, what's really critical is I need to get the can hooked, I guess, as far as to the hook, and I can't do that being in that other mode, I guess, as far as with when the tracks want to move just randomly on their own. That's not going to work. And we're 3 hours into this. We're only not even halfway through this thing, having to deal with this crap. Go back into this mode. Stop rolling, you piece of crap! This is nonsense. I'm losing my patience with this thing. Now we gotta reset ourselves. I'm surprised that doesn't actually reset automatically, I guess, as far as falling down in that hole. This is why we call it gopher hole and all. I don't know what to do with this machine, I guess, as far as to get it to stop rolling. I could probably use the same method that I did before with the bulldozer. Let me see if that works. See, I'm not even pushing anything. Immediately, start rolling this as far as without even pushing anything after I get into the vehicle. Unbelievable. So what I'm gonna do is actually turn this thing sideways here like this. See if this will help. I'm gonna have to take another coffee break so I can maintain the daylight. Okay. I don't know why this machine is being so stubborn, but it is, so we're trying to deal with it. Alright, we need to shove this in like that. Swing it over this way, so hopefully maybe this will get it to stop. This is another little trick, I guess, as far as I figured out earlier, I guess, as far as with track vehicles. So, like, to keep the body of the machine, I guess, as far as the opposite direction of the tracks, that way it'll stop. Because I don't know how else, I guess, as far as to do that. I don't know if that's a reasonable solution or not, but that's the way. Yeah, I need to take another coffee break. Whoops, sorry about honking the horn. Let's take another coffee break so we can get some daylight. We did burn through another day. Let's get back to some daylight. Okay, so See, it is trying to move, I guess, as far as that way, but I think those piles that are there too are kind of keeping it somewhat steady. Alright, let's see if we can move this out. And move this hook down. Let's see if this will help now. Maybe. Possibly. Come on, get there. Okay, we're gonna have to move this forward. There we go. Get up. Nice. Did he get it? I think he got it. That was a little bit more movement that we had to do. Okay, so get that straight. Swing this back over. Okay, we'll move this back in. Like so. Nice. Yeah, see, yeah, it's because that, yep, that's shouldn't happen, I guess, as far as if things, if we didn't have to move the crane, I guess, as far as much as we had to, we wouldn't have that problem. But I think it's more because we got the auger sticking out too far, so we got to get this up. Gotta go back to the other mode, that's right. Get this moved up. So we had the auger pretty much too much in the way, I guess, as far as post vac. Okay, so we still need to shift this in. No, wrong way, you dummy. There we go. Okay. Move that up. Move it down. And hook her up. Nice. Now we can be able to drill it in the ground. 75%. It's a lucky number. $59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 60, 64, 5. Oh, yes, sir. Or what you call it's full, so we gotta get that dug out. Okay, why is it not letting me pull it out? What is happening here? It's not letting me lift that up. What the heck is going on here now? Oh my goodness. Won't let me lift the thing up. What the heck? This isn't good. Gotta switch modes? What the heck's going on here? Oh my god, are you kidding me right now? Oh my god, why won't this let me move that chassis up? Oh, this is bull crap. Unbelievable. Unstinking believable. Why is this being so difficult today? I'm gonna have to reset the whole stinking thing. Unbelievable. Now, where the heck did it put me? I don't know what was up with that nonsense, but okay. Am I in the wrong mode? I am. Yeah, we still got more to drill out of this thing. Still got another 10%. So let's try to get it back into position. I have no idea what that was all about. It is making this so difficult right now, and I just don't understand. Stop rolling, you piece of crap. Good grief. Swing it over this way. Okay, can we move this in any further or no? Nope. Okay, yeah, I guess it does. Alright, sweet. Let's see if we can reattach that. Gotta drill another 10. Oh, wait a minute. What? Oh, so we'll put that dirt all back into the hole. That sucks. Because we're at 65%. Now we're back to 53. Oh, we're not quite lined up with it, I think. Can't tell with the shadow. Okay, hold on a second. Okay, move the auger up. Okay, I think we can shift this back in. Nope, that's the wrong way, dummy. There we go. I think we got it. There we go. Now we're digging it out. Jeez, Pete, that was a task and a half. All right, get it. We can get it to 75%. Now I'm just gonna do it again. So 68. So can we lift it back up this time? So at least it's letting me lift it up this time. Good deal. Right, so we'll move it this way. Shake off the dirt. One thing I'm noticing as far as it does really use a lot of fuel, and it really wears this thing down using this machine. So we got a little bit more to dig out. Man, you can't really tell where that's at. I'm kind of using that circle for the hook, I guess, as far as a guide. Okay. Let's move the auger up. It's kind of hard to see it in the shadow, but just got a little bit more to dig out. We're moving the auger down. So 71, 72, 73, 74, 75. There we go. Perfect. Really cool machine, I guess, as far as when it works like it's supposed to. And things tend to cooperate. It can be very intimidating. But for the most part, I do still feel it's a really cool machine. So I guess it's not going to want to shake that out. Okay, so we got it all dug out, and all we got to do is backfill it with some concrete. So let's get into drive mode. Get this thing out of the way so we can backfill it with some concrete. Okay, just moving enough out of the way. Now, our cement truck, we put it back up on the top side, so we got to bring it back down here. Aye. I do feel like I need to apologize a little bit, I guess, as far as for getting super duper frustrated, but, there's just some things that, when they don't work the way they're intended, and, yeah, it does get me very, very, very flustered. That's the only thing. Alright, so let's go and backfill these holes with some cement. Oh my goodness. Didn't realize there was a fence there because it's in the shadow. It's in the shade. That's my excuse and I'm sticking to it. Yeah, we're just barely halfway done with this job too. So it took a little bit to get figured out, I guess, as far as with this rotary machine. At least should be through the worst of that. So now we just gotta backfill this up with some cement. So let's do that. Alright, let's get her pouring. Find that sweet spot. Is it filling? It's not filling. Alright, hold on. Okay, it's still not filling. What's going on here? Okay, why is she not filling? Alright, I'm confused. Why is this hole not filling? Why are you not filling? Oh, I think I found the spot. Oh, here it goes. It's filling, it's filling. There it goes. Find that sweet spot. Come on. Oh my goodness, where's the spot? Why are you being a pain in the butt? Oh. Got a little bit more. And that one's full. Alright, cool. Let's get this one full then. And this. Oh god, don't get stuck. Oh, you piece of crap. Seriously, man? Good grief. It's the second time that happened to me. If this thing wouldn't shift, I guess as far as so weird, I probably wouldn't get stuck. It's like when I hit the gas, I guess as far as to back up or go forward, it should just go. It's always gotta hesitate. It's a lot of work just to put these things in the ground, I'll tell you that. Okay, let's get the chute. Okay, try not to get stuck in a hole again. You know, the other thing I could probably do, let's do this. Put the chute out, that way we don't have to, yeah, this might work a little better. Okay, let's get it pouring. Yeah, let's make it easier on ourselves, right? There we go, found the sweet spot. 90 and full. Oh, wait a minute. And full. Nice. We got paid for that. Thank goodness. Alright, let's go stop that. Put the chute in. Cool. Alright, so now we gotta get us 2 steel beams and a pellet of metal framework. So we got some more equipment to go fill up. Go pick up. We'll put this up back by the pumper, I think. Okay, so I'm thinking in this job, let me double check here real quick. I think we're done with that drilling machine. And just want to make sure. What the heck? Deep foundation. Yeah, so the drilling is done. Concrete construction. Yep, so that's just pouring some cement. Yep, I think we're done with that machine. So what I'll do, go to our machines, and we'll put that, we'll get that returned. Yep, so we'll go like that. Okay, I'm gonna, whoops, I need to get out of this. Let's put this cement truck as far as back up top side. We'll go on over to the main house, go back to the house, and get that thing returned. That's a pole. Don't mind my crazy driving. So my excuse is, as far as this is all in the shadow, the only excuse I have, and I will stick to it. So we are going to need to pour some more cement. I don't know if we're going to have to move the pumper, so we'll just leave it all right here for now. Let's head on back over to the house, and we'll make sure we completely return that rotary drill. This dude's still hanging out here. He's just bumming over there. Yeah, so let's go to our fleet garage and get that completely returned. We've had our fun with that one, that's for sure. Okay, where is it at? It is right here. Go ahead and return it. Yep. You. And good to go. Alright. We paid our fee on that deal. Now we need to, let's go to our machines. We should have that flatbed truck, which is, oh crap, where did it go? Oh, here it is. Let's get into this one. We can pick up our materials for this one. Yep, should be able to put this on here. Let's go ahead and fast travel that over to building materials. Get what we need to get us first for the next step. So we need 2 steel beams and 1 pallet of metal works. Metal elements, I should say. Okay. Got it. See what's in here. Okay, so we got... Did it say one pallet? Yeah, one of those. Okay, hold on. So it was only one of these. And 2 steel beams. We still got quite a bit of these left. Interesting. Very interesting. Alright. We're just going to take what we need. Alright, we don't need that menu anymore. Okay, fast travel back to the job site. Got a lot of equipment over here. As it usually is the case, I guess, as far as when we do these jobs. Okay, so they need to go right down there by the tower crane. Let's go put those into place. That's a fence. Nice, so there's all the pylons. This is probably going to create like a dock here, if I had to guess. Stinking piles of dirt. Yeah, we'll just use this truck, I guess, as far as put that stuff into place. That's fine. Uh-oh. Gonna fall in the hole? Nope, we're good. Alright, sweet. Oh, come on, man. Silly. This game is trolling me so bad today. It's like the second I said it's gonna fall in the hole, I was like, oh no, good, and yep, wouldn't you know it, the one light was ended up being in the hole. Alright. I was kind of going for that other piece there, but I guess, whatever. Whatever it wants to hook up to. We're almost to 50% anyway. That's the one I was trying to go for first time around. How much you want to bet, though, it's going to make me have to move this truck once these items are in place? How much you want to bet? I'm betting my... I don't know what I would bet, but I'd be willing to bet anyway. We're gonna end up having to move this truck out of the way after we get these into place. This is how much the game's gonna troll me. Oh my goodness, what the heck? What is going on? These things are all freaking out. What the heck? Wow. That was interesting. That's definitely needs to be clipped, yes. We're getting all kinds of clips today. Alright, let's go ahead and reset this though. Yeah, that was wild. So we still, so there's still a piece there. So we're gonna move the truck anyway, just to make sure. That's crazy. Okay, so reset. Just want to make sure. Yeah, we're gonna move it out of the way because it looks like some of the pieces that we got to put into place has the truck in the way. Oh man, so that piece. All right, we're gonna have to reset this guy. Oh my god. All right, let's unfold it again. So apparently that. What the frick is going on? Oh my god, come on, game. So what am I supposed to do? Unreal. Let me out of the truck. I'm trying to reset. You won't let me reset, you piece of crap. Wow. Alright, there we go. Wouldn't let me reset. Piece of crap. Alright, so there should be 4 of these beams anyway, so they went flying everywhere. Looks like they're all here though. Alright, so we're going to use the tower crane to get as far as put these into place, I guess. So it flung one way over here. Yep. So hopefully we're able to get at it, get to it. Okay. There's 4 of these puppies anyway. Man, this game though today, something with it. I guess it just didn't want to really work today. I don't know what it is. We were ready, but it sure the heck wasn't. Okay. We'll go ahead and put this one. Rotate. Whoop, wrong way. Put this one in. I guess that's gonna go right there. Why is this so long though? This right? I think that's right. Why is this so long though? Okay, I'm confused. What are we supposed to do with these? Are these even the right components? What the heck's going on here? I'm kind of confused. Huh. Alright, so these don't seem to want to go into place. Yeah, the fact that these are... Oh, wait a minute. That's those shorter pieces. Okay, hold on. So these must be another step here. Okay, so we got to set this down. I see now. Alright. These shorter pieces got to go in first. Got it. Alright. So these longer ones are probably another step. Okay. Took me a little bit to figure that one out. Okay, so these need to go into place first. Woo! Easy there, pal. Nope. There we go. Yeah, so the longer beams, I'm assuming, need to go in a different direction, I guess, as far as that, so we get these shorter ones in. Okay, we're 52% now. It's 3.5 hours in. We're having fun though, right? As long as we're having fun, then we're okay. We're all alright. That thing was being super duper picky as far as where it wanted to be placed. And one more of the shorter ones. Yeah, so this whole thing is going to end up getting filled with water. And I do understand. I don't know if we actually have to actually fill it, or if it's going to do that on its own. After we're pretty much done with the marina. Yep, there's the longer pieces. And all these steel beams. Okay. So it looks like at least 2. Oh, it says 6. Holy crap. Yeah, so this is probably going to be like the dock for the marina. Okay, looks like we need to rotate that. Apparently there's 6 of these we've got to put into place. Whoops. There's one. Where's the pickup point for this one? Uh-oh. Am I not going to be able to pick this one up? Oh, that was interesting. Okay, then. Guess they're mad at us. Wild. Let's see if we can actually pick this one up here. I don't even see a pickup point for this one either. Okay, we might have to kick that one around a little bit, I guess, as far as with the truck or something, I guess, as far as to get that to... Yeah, it might be what we'll have to do. Oh, almost had it into place there. Oh, come on, man. Alright, cool. Now, these 2 here, it's not giving me a place to pick it up. I think I see the 2 right there. This might get a little funky. See what happens here. Oh, okay. They're laid on that side. I got you. I see what it is now. Put it into place, you piece of crap. Thank you. Yeah, this is probably going to be the dock here, if I had to guess. Yeah, I know. Whoops, wrong way. I'm glad I didn't have to do all these. We only had to do 2 sets of 2, I guess, as far as on those pylons there. That would have been super rough if we would have had to do all those. Especially with as much trouble we were having with that machine. Let me get this one way over here. So far, we're able to get them all. Looking at our monies, it looks like so far we've made about 600,000. We're 55% into it. So we had 7,000,006, a little bit north of 7,000,006. So yeah, actually about 500,000. That's what I should say. That's what we made so far, roughly. And we're only halfway through, so we obviously still got some more money to make. Cool beans. One more of those puppies we put in place. This landed really close to the foot of the crane. Not that you all can't see that. And we're losing daylight again. Let's take another coffee break. Have to get this beam into place. And there we go. Now we got 5 more metal panel elements. We'll probably have to use the bigger trailer, I think. Okay, let's jump out of here. Let's take another coffee break. Get some daylight back. Okay, so we got 5 more of those. I think it might behoove us, I guess, as far as to take the bigger trailer to pick that up, because I don't think 5 of those will fit onto... Yeah, we're just going to do that. We're going to use this fella. Alright, let's go over to building materials. 5 more of those. So that should be the only thing we got left. I think there was still like 12 of them left or something like that. Alright, so for this trip we need at least 5 of them. I don't know, maybe they would fit, I guess, as far as I know. I'm thinking we might only be able to get like 4 of those onto the other flatbed truck. So we need, yep, there's 11 of them left. We need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 for this strip. Let go and load it up. Let's see, how much was there? Actually, maybe that would have fit on that other flatbed, but that's fine. Okay, fast travel that back over to job site. We are still making progress, which is good. For a while there, I guess, as far as having to deal with that rotary machine, I guess, as far as that was a little rough. But yeah, I think for this, we'll go ahead and use the tower crane. Get these off and put them into place. Yep, I think that's what we'll do. Okay. Okay, where am I at? I need to go up a little bit. There we go. Oh, get it spazzing out again. Oh, easy, easy. We still got, how many more now? We got like 6 of these still left over there. Over at the materials store. Whoa, lift her up, lift her up. Way off. Not the one I was shooting for, but I guess whatever. Whatever. John, time yourself out, changing the backs. I see you checking all that out. You done found out what that button does. It's only for a minute. It's just for a minute. Curiosity got the better of you, though. You're not the only one that it's struck your curiosity for. But it's probably pretty... Look at that thing spazzing out. That's crazy. We have had a lot of things spazzing out today, because first we had that rotary drill machine, our steel beams, pallets on the trailer. Super funky today. We got a couple of clips, I guess, as far as out of it. That's one of my piles I dumped out, I guess, as far as when I dug out those pylons. Just a few things in the channel point redeems, I guess, as far as that you can waste your channel points on. If you got a lot. Another thing you can trying to think of some more ideas, I guess, as far as for channel point redeems that you can just kind of waste away your channel points on. But that's a few, I guess, as far as that we've been able to figure out anyway. We gotta lift that up. There we go. I guess we gotta move it towards us. And we're only 57% into this. Y'all can say it too, as far as I'm a terrible crane operator, as well as a cement pumper truck. I get a lot of practice doing it in this game, though. Oh wait, whoa, hold on, we gotta go over. It's being super duper particular. I've got one more. So that there, that's in front of the crane, I guess, as far as that's from the other delivery we made. Wonder why it's not using that up first. That's weird. Kinda suspicious. That's very sus. And last but not least, we're far from done though too. As far as that's just, I'm just talking the pallets that we currently have on the trailer. Plenty of work to still have to do. Oh my goodness. Why does that keep flipping out like that? They need to fix this this campaign, because that's not the first time I guess as far as stuff has just gone flying. Oh my goodness, that is nuts. Yeah, I do feel like they need to tweak on this this job, I guess, as far as just a little bit. That's the second time it's spawned the next materials in, I guess, as far as next to the crane, and it's flipped out like that. That definitely needs to be fixed. Definitely needs to be fixed. Let's see if we can grab this one. So what are we putting in place here? These are our walkway section. Okay. Fair enough. That was definitely, I'm not taking the blame for that that mess there, that's for sure. Foreman or not, definitely not taking that blame. Yeah, so all these just got totally, so I don't even see where the markets, I guess, as far as to pick them up. Okay, so what we might have to do, we didn't have to do it with the beams, but it looks like these for sure. I'm not seeing the pickup point. So what I'm gonna have to do, let's bring the wheel loader over here real quick. And we're gonna shuffle these things up here a little bit so we can okay. So I don't know if this is going to help or make it worse. Basically, all I'm trying to do is get him to stand up against that that cement wall. Might be easier said than done, though. Dang it. Where's my dump truck? Okay. Oh, it's up top side. That's a little bit of dirt here to sell. Oh, dang it. Come on, man. Some of the things that it gets caught on, I guess, as far as it's kind of silly. Some of these big machines would be able to just run right over stuff. I'm going to put this in the dump truck. We're going to get this little bit of dirt sold, I guess. But I'll put the wheel loader, I guess, as far as back down there, because I think I'm still going to need to shuffle those pieces around so we can actually get it picked up by the crane. Oh my. Oosh. Why am I crazy driving? Not like I'm trying to drive crazy. Okay, let's see if we can stand these up on that wall. Oh, almost had it. Almost had it. Son of a gun. Let's see if that helped at all. Just gonna shuffle them around a little bit, see if we can get the pickup point for that. Oh, we got one anyway. Sweet. Oh, well, it wasn't even the one I was thinking it was going to be. Whatever, I guess that works. Okay. Alright, cool. It seemed to shuffle them up enough as far as to be able to get the anchor point that we need to pick it up with. Close enough. So close. Yeah, that's gonna go way down here. See if we gotta shuffle these up anymore. Okay, I'm not seeing. Oh, we need to pick them up. Let's see here. See if you can feel it out. Okay, hold on. Gotta shuffle these up here a little bit. Fix their little red wagon. Oh, really? That trolley is that? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Okay. See if that helps at all. Let's see if that helps at all. Oh, yeah, we at least got one. Okay. One is better than nothing, I guess. Oh, wait a minute. Where's the green there? Hold on. So it's showing green, but it's actually not wanting to pick it up. Okay. That's weird. So it must be face down in the ground. That one's good. Oh my. 59%. We're getting there. Okay, this one's gonna go way on the end, it looks like. Ta-da! Okay, so this last one, we might have to shuffle it around to get it picked up. Now, it was showing it green right around in here, but it's not letting me pick it up. Alright, so let's lift this up. Straight up. Now let's see if we can flip it over or something. Wait a minute, what did that say? Flip cargo. Wait, you can actually do that? Get out of here. Oh my goodness, that's cool. I did not know that was a thing. Sweet. So if it does get flipped over, I guess as far as, that's cool. I did not know that was a thing. Cool. I'll have to remember that. That's pretty stinking cool. The question is, why is it not wanting to pick it up though? Oh, there it goes. I will definitely have to remember that. I don't know if it's just for these types of pieces, but... Sweet. Now we got the access ramp. Where's that at? Oh, it's right there. Okay, cool. Right at the foot of the crane. Well, that one didn't spaz out. That's good. %, even, alright. And now we gotta clear the area. So we got... What do we got? Wheel loader, that pallet, and the crane itself. Alright, so we gotta get this. Okay, let's move this. See, where do we need to move this to? Okay, let's move this. Let's just put it over here for now. We'll set it right over here. You know what? Hold on a second. We're still gonna need this. So if it's making us take the crane, the tower crane down, let's put this back on the trailer. Yeah, let's put this back on this trailer. We're still going to need to use it, obviously, at some point. So if we're not going to be able to have the function of this tower crane making us take that down, we're going to put this guy in here. There we go. Sweet. Alright, so we got to take the crane down, dismantle. Yep. Alright. So that's out of the way. Now we just got to get the wheel loader out of the way. Just got the buckets hanging over that spot. Alright, what do we got to do here? We got to pour some columns. Well, we got to get that out of the way. Okay, that's not a big deal. We got to pour some columns. So I mean, it's going to be the pumper truck. Okay, we'll leave this right here. We just gotta move that truck and trailer out of the way. I kind of figured I was gonna need to do that at some point. Cool. Alright, let's just back this up, I guess. That should be fine. Okay, so... Now he's got to pour the columns. So where do we actually have to pour? Yeah, we're going to probably have to move the pumper truck down here. Okay, so we'll do that. Let's get this up here. I kind of figured that might be the case. So it looks like all of these need to be poured. Yep. All right. Let's get this out of the way. Come on, baby. Oh, goodness. Let's try that again. Oh. Yikes. Turn, you piece of crap. Oh my gosh. It's my classic my Austin Powers 9-point turn. Because this thing doesn't want to turn. Where's the crap? Right, here we go. Hey. Nope, wrong way. Good grief. Come on, baby. What are you stuck on? For real? What in the hang are you stuck on? Oh, come on with this nonsense. Whatever. Let's reset it. That's just ridiculous. Okay, so yeah, let's get our pumper truck down here. We gotta get these columns poured. Now, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to put it in a centralized location. We're gonna try. So I want to have to keep moving it with every column that we have to pour. Alrighty then. 62% into it though. Alright, let's get this thing reset. Let's get it into driving mode. Put this in the position down in the pit. Oh my goodness. I ain't gonna be able to do it that way. So we're in stage F. I just was looking at that there. So whatever. It had, I think, 7 stages or 8 stages. Yeah, I got a feeling. What does this thing keep getting caught on? Seriously? Oh my god. You've got to be kidding. They got to fix that. So apparently this little lip on here tends to get the vehicle stuck. That's kind of silly. Try that again. So I guess what I'm going to have to do, based on all these columns that we got to pour, let's put it, we got these two. I'm gonna see if I can put it like right, kind of centralize this a little bit. Let's see here, right about, I think I might be too close to that. Yeah, let's move this out a little bit. Oh my god. Turn, you piece of crap. Good grief. Now let's try it right here. That should give us still some room, I guess, as far as to put the cement truck behind it. Okay, let's open up the hopper. Sweet. Oh, look at that thing that's jacked up in the air. That's crazy. Alright, let's get our cement truck. So I'm smelling another coffee break coming up pretty soon. Yeah, let's check out this dock here real quick. So we got this access ramp. Oh, it actually sounds like metal when you walk on it too. That's pretty cool. That's pretty stinking cool. Alright, enough goofing around. We gotta get the cement truck over there. We're about 3/4 full, I guess. This thing's got a really slow reverse gear. Whoops. Okay, do I have the shootout? Let's just move this. Gotta line that up with the hopper so I can feed the pumper. Oh god. That didn't work out the way I was thinking. Might be a little bit tricky, I guess, as far as with having this ramp here. Okay, scoot that way. Yeah, this might be a little tricky. It's kind of up in the air. And we can't really move the chute up. We can only move it side to side. Why ain't that a bummer? It's always something. Okay, well, let's see if we can move this. Yeah, this thing is jacked way up in the air. Probably not a good thing. Alright, let's put this back into drive mode. Now, see if we could leave it like that, that'd be great. That would be awesome. Okay, let's try putting it this way. I don't know if that's any better. That might not be any better. Alright, let's try. Nope, it's still gonna be too high up in here. Gosh darn it, we need another coffee break. Freaking sun, how dare it goes down. Okay. So yeah, that's still not gonna work. It puts that way up in the air. I'm surprised it even let me put it in this position, to be honest. Okay, so we're gonna have to put this in a different position. I might have to turn this around so it's a little bit more level on this. Wait a minute, what the heck? Gosh, what are you doing, dude? God, this game is just being so silly today. Alright, so I think what we'll do, we'll turn the whole truck around, do the hokey pokey. More or less the same position, I just want to turn it around so the hopper's not on the ramp. Put it this way. Come on. Okay, let's try her like this. That should be a little bit better. Okay, let's put the hopper up. Bleep. Alright. So now we'll move the cement truck, I guess, as far as it back there. Hopefully I gave myself enough room. This is cement truck a little bit bigger than I thought. I think we should be alright. Another awesome power 9-point turn, I guess, as far as to get it where we needed to be. Okay, so scoot that way. There, I think that should be okay. Took a little bit. We got it. All right, so let's go ahead and open up the boom, and we'll confirm that we can reach all these different columns. So we'll go with that one that's way over there on that side of the ramp. Whoops. Have to move that over, maybe? Oh, come on, man. You freaking kidding me? Oh, come on. Good grief. Some of the way this stuff gets stuck and hung up, it's just kind of silly. Alright, so let's make sure we can reach this column. Straighten this out. Lift that up, bring the main boom down. I think we should be good. And we're pretty close. Hold on. Oh, did we have it? Did I see the green there for a second? Oh, come on, man. Why are you being like this? I'm right over the stinking hole. Oh, you know what? It's not the hole we gotta fill, it's the column itself. Alright, hold on. That's why. This is gonna be like threading a needle. There we go. Alright, sweet. Alright, so we can reach it. So let's go ahead and turn our cement mixer on, feed the pumper. Let's get that pouring out. Okay, we should be good there. Man, barely going into the hopper, but I think we're alright. Alright, start pouring. Beautiful. Uh-oh, why is it not filling anymore? Is that one full? Okay, hold on. I guess we gotta get this one next. Oh, I see. I thought it was just 2 columns, so it must be... I gotcha. It's 2 sets of different columns. Yep. Okay, cool. That one's full. Next. Oh, come on, man. You're pushing the wrong buttons. Oh my gosh. This is just simply operator error is all it is. Oh, don't tell me this isn't going to reach. Okay, alright. I think we're good. I was going to be super upset if this wasn't going to reach. Whoops. Okay, so those are done. Now we gotta get this set of columns over here. Now, hopefully we shouldn't have to move it. Okay, let's move this up. Bring this part down. Squeeze this in. I think we should be alright. I think we might be alright. Yeah, this is definitely like threading a needle. There we go. Sweet. Okay, that one's full. Next. Oh, wrong one. Might be a little too close with this one. Let's grab this one over here. That might be a little tight there. Thread the needle. Oops, almost had it. There we go. Okay, now this last one might be a little tricky. See what we can do though. Okay, get the main boom all the way up. And this part down. Ooh, yeah, this is definitely gonna be tricky. I think it'll work. Oh, come on, baby. Shuzzabutt. Can't bend that anymore. Dirty rascal. See, this is what I was worried about, is being able to get it right where we needed it so we didn't have to move it again. I think I wrecked it for myself. Yep, this is just gonna be too close. Yep, it's just too close. Can't bend it anymore. Dag nabbit. Shazzabutt. Alright, let me shut this off for a second. Not that we're really wasting any, but I got an idea here. So if I bring it this way, I go like this, gonna flip it over on this side. Okay, whoops. Hold this out. And we'll bring, whoops. Maybe it won't work like I was thinking. Maybe it won't work like I was thinking. Yeah, it might not work the way I was hoping it would. No, probably ain't gonna work. I was hoping maybe to flip it back. I don't think that's gonna work though. Can I fold this out this way? Oh my god. Yeah, it's not gonna work. I'm gonna have to move it. That stinks. Yeah, I was hoping maybe to pull it in a little bit more, I guess, as far as I wouldn't have to move the whole thing again, but of course that would be too easy. Okay, so, yep, we're just simply too close. Now, if I moved it in the first place over this way, we'd have been totally good to go. Okay, so let's try right there. Oh man, is that gonna do that again as far as sticking it up in the air? Oh darn it, so that's not gonna work. Rud. And they make it really tough, I guess, as far as with having this, why is it not moving? Let's go. Okay, so let's try and put this over here then. Yeah, this ramp really causes a bit of a issue, I guess, as far as what you don't really have any level ground, I guess, as far as being able to set this this puppy up. I'll try it like this. Hopper. Okay. Yeah, the ramp definitely poses some challenges, I guess, as far as for this. Wow, 4.5 hours. Yowza. We're 73% though, so that's not bad. We had our hang-ups on this job, that's for sure. Problems with the rotary drill, the rotary tool, being able to get this in the right spot. Yeah, it's materials fly around all over the place. I mean, no shortness, I guess, as far as of problems on this job. Oh my god, camera, stop shifting. Get it. I know where I need it to put it. I don't need you to keep refocusing. Okay, is that good? Probably not. I know something else I've ran into a problem. If I get the mixer too close, I'm not able to open up the boom. Let me make sure I can stretch out the boom. Where are you going, dude? Jeez, oh Pete, just get in the truck. I'm starting to get flustered more than I usually do, I guess, as far as on these things. We've had our fair share, I guess, as far as the problems with this job. Good grief. Alright, so what we should be able to do, let's get this over to this one here, and it still needs to be filled. Alright, this ought to do it. There we go. Okay, all that for just one column. That's crazy. Okay, let's get this pouring into the hopper. All of that just for one column to pour. Dude, get in the freaking truck. Good grief. Why did it move? What the heck? I had it all lined up. How the heck did it move? What the frick is going on? There we go. Okay, why isn't it filling though? Okay, it's green. Why isn't it filling though? Oh, there it goes. So it took it a second. Okay, that's done. Now what? Now we got to clear all this stuff out of the way. So we got the pumper, cement truck, and the wheel loader. Okay, let's get this out of here. Reset this guy. Driving mode. Alright. Gotta get this out of here. I think we're gonna need some repair on this thing here, so we'll leave it right there for now. Now we got the cement truck and the wheel loader. Okay. We're on it. Doggone it. look. Okay, so we got all those columns poured. Park that right there for now. And just gotta get the wheel loader out of the way. Definitely starting to look like something, like a big old pool, more or less. I guess that's kind of what a marina is. It's a big old pool. Whoa, easy there, killer. Okay, so we got the last 6 of those metal pellets, I guess, as far as to get. Looks like it got filled with water, though. Check it out. Check that out. Now, just like any other water that we try to go into, it just sinks us. Follows us through the map, so, okay, so I guess it's filled with water. So I guess we didn't have to do that part. That's pretty sneaking cool, though. Alright, so we got to get these last 6. So there's 2 there and 4 over here. Okay. Probably going to have to use the bigger trailer, I guess, as far as to get all that. We'll use this. Nope, not this one. This one over here. Yep, we'll use this one over here. Let's go pick those last 6 up. And so we got 2 over here and then the 4 over there. Okay. Got it. Okay, let's fast travel this over to building materials. Pick those last 6 up. We're almost done. We're almost there. 4.5 hours in. Kind of the norm, I guess, as far as for the way these jobs tend to go. Always takes us quite a bit of time, I guess, as far as to get from point A to point B. Alright, where are the last 6 of these? There we go. Check it out. Load it up. Thank you. So, apparently I didn't need to use this here. I don't know what happened with this right here. Huh. I might have to put that in our... Huh. So let me buy an extra one of those, I guess, as far as... possibly by mistake, I don't know. Anyway, let's go fast travel this back to the job site. Get these where they need to go. Let's see, what do we got? Okay, taking a look at some potential raid targets, because as far as once we get this done, we're 74% in. We're not done yet, but yeah, I want to keep my my options open. Stinking pole. Grief. Some of the things you get hung up on and stuck on, it's kind of crazy. Alright, so we'll do these 2 over here first. Okay, we'll need to uncouple. Use the crane to put these 2 into place. Whoa! Easy there. A little bit of a drop off there. Watch that step. It's a doozy. Oh my goodness. Alright, that should do it. Oh. Camera makes me so dizzy sometimes. Okay, we only need 2 over here. Oh my god, it's still flipping out. It's been doing that a lot with these pallets on the trailer. It's flipping out. Perfect. Alright, let's go ahead and reset that. Back to driving mode. Soaked up and go back on the other side and put the other four down. Squeaked right through there. It's almost like I knew what I was doing. I really don't. Apparently I really don't. Oh, that's a ledge there, gotta be careful. Yeah, it's my Austin Powers 9-point turn. Yeah, and it's got to focus on the fifth wheel, because we need to be looking at that. Right? Jeez, oh Pete. Not even anywhere near the trailer, and it's got to focus on that. It's a crazy thing. Alrighty then. Go to the other side and put these other four on. What I could do is use this other truck, I guess, as far so I don't have to uncouple the trailer. Yeah, I think I might do that actually. Just get this lined up like so. Now, just so I don't have to uncouple this trailer, I'll just use the flatbed crane. Works smarter, not harder. That'll work. This Marina turned out pretty good, so we got that over there. So the earth ramp is gone. It's pretty much in that area over there. On the other side, we put this dock in here, and then we got these. I don't know if those are just buoys or what's up here. We're not quite done yet, so we'll yet to be seen, I guess, as far as what we got here. Might have to put some more docks in. Alright, two more, 77%. Close enough, I guess. Oh, wow, that's interesting. So... Oh, can we use... Oh, man, we're gonna need... Don't tell me I'm gonna need a mobile crane for this. Don't even tell me I need a mobile crane for this. Let me look into the job here real quick. I bet you it's suggesting a mobile crane. Yep. You piece of crap. Not that it's a big deal, it's just... Can't use any of the... Out of all the cranes that we have, we gotta get that specialized piece of equipment there. Okay, those are done. Yep. Whoops, why is it not? There we go. Materials delivery. Yeah, we got that. Component placement. Yep, it's suggesting a mobile crane. And that's the only suggestion there is. So, I guess we'll have to move this stuff out of the way so we can actually get the mobile crane over here. Yep, okay. Reset that. Drive mode. Yeah, we'll get this all out of the way, I guess, first so we can get the mobile crane in here. We can probably start putting some stuff away here. Yeah, due to the fact that the crane is probably going to be the last of what we need to do. Yeah, in fact, based on the job, let me double check here again. Based on the job, we do have component placement, which is all required with the mobile crane, and then we got the debris free. So, alright. We're going to start putting some stuff away here then. So, this trailer we had the bulldozer on, I think. Yeah, so we still got that material on there. We'll leave that on there. Yeah, we'll just leave that on there. Alright, so let's get this over by the bulldozer, and we'll get the bulldozer back onto this thing. Could have probably put that bulldozer away a long time ago. Alright, that should be good. Let's go ahead and put the ramps out. Okay. Let's get that up on here. So we should be able to leave that materials pallet up under that too. Okay, we don't really need much repaired or fueled on this thing, so that's good. Okay, looks like we're gonna need to take another coffee break here in a second. So let's get this secured. Alright, that worked out good. Let's make sure... Yep, she's all strapped down. Yep, let's take another coffee break. Get some daytime going. And that'll give us a fresh day, I guess, as far as to be able to rent the mobile crane. Now we need to get those other components into place. Ramps up. Okay, let's get this out of the way. Get the mobile crane in here. Let's put this over here to the side for now. Okay. Now, what we need to do... So I don't think I got anything else I got to put on a trailer. I think we're good. Oh, we just got to get this on here. That's right. Let's get this up on the trailer. So we can turn the wee-woo on this. Okay, cool. Oh yeah, this one's, I remember now, this is a little bit tricky. As long as we get it close, get it past the threshold of the ramps, then we can just strap her down and it's just good. It's just getting it up to that point though. It will go though, it will go. Come on, baby. Piece of crap. Get up there. Oh, oh, that's close. Good enough, good enough. That's all we need. Now we should be able to strap her down. Oop, there she go. Right. So it's a little wonky, but I guess it works. There, let's go ahead and put the ramps up on that. So that one's all good to go. Okay, so just to confirm that it is strapped down. Beautiful. All right. Now we need to get ourselves the mobile crane so we can get those things into place. For that, we need to go to the vehicle dealer, which is right here. Fast travel. Let's go get our mobile crane. At some point, it would behoove me to probably just go ahead and buy that gosh darn thing. Okay, let's sort this out this way. Where's all our cranes? Our cranes are... I'm getting down to the nitty-gritty of this, though. Old planers, there's the cranes. So we can get the cheaper of the two. We can get this one, should be fine. Yep. So the other one has a longer boom reach, so that's fine. Alright, so let's do that. Cool. Now we can go straight into our machines and jump into that bad boy. Get that over to the job site and do what we need to do. Alright, job site. Alrighty then. So, looks like we can get around this truck, I think. Yeah, I think we should be able to. Oh yeah, plenty of room. Plenty of room. Okay. So what we should be able to do is just station this guy right here and get all those things into play. I think the boom on this one should be long enough. If we do that. The other one has a little bit longer reach, but I think this one should be fine. Right in this position. Here goes nothing. Alright, so we're gonna start putting the ones that are furthest away into place just to make sure. Whoops, guess we could have grabbed that. Let's go ahead and grab it right away. So these are going no particular order, so that'll work out nice. Oh yeah, this should be able to reach no problem. No problem. Oh, easy, easy, easy. One. Oh, what are you doing, dude? Bring the boom back in. What the heck are you doing? That's up, down, side to side. Why is it not bringing it back in? Oh, there we go. Helps when you use the right control, I suppose. Did you almost say the bad word? Oh yeah. Piece of crap. We got several clips, I guess, as far as of me getting very, very salty about this thing. We've had our fair share of problems on this job, that's for sure. That's for sure. Oh, looks like farmer guy got off. Okay. That emote. Alright, anyway. So this should be the last things that we need to do here as far as just get all these little docks into place. Now that we've confirmed that our boom will reach to the farthest extent, shouldn't have a problem with that. Appreciate that. Same to you. It's kind of weird. It's been kind of weird because as far as just being on a weekend, I guess as far as, I don't know, for some reason it always seems to be more recognized, I guess, as far as when it's during the week. I don't know why, but it's always usually kind of weird, I guess, as far as when Veterans Day always falls on a weekend. It doesn't really feel like it is, but you know, the fact that we did have a little ceremony over at the local cemetery, I guess, as far as for early this morning. That's about the only thing that really made it feel like anything. The rest of the day, it was just kind of like, it just seemed odd. Not really sure why that was. Yep, so we're building a marina here. Finishing it up there. We're down to the last 79. We're up to 79% for the last 30%. Well, really 20%. It's coming along. We've had our fair share of trials and tribulations with it, though, that's for darn sure. We've had materials go flying all over the place. We've got a couple clips of that. Equipment not wanting to behave. All kinds of stuff. But it's been fun. So we made a decent amount of money so far. We were at 7,600,000. We're at 8,300,000. So if math checks out, we're right there, I guess, as far as, so the potential on this job was 705,000. I think we're right on track with that. Want to see how Farmson just ended for you? What do you mean it ended for you? Oh, I see you rated over to Walt. My bad. I had you alert. That removes that possibility, I guess, as far as for raid target. Okay, so what happened with Farm Sim anyway? I didn't see how it ended. Oh, it's a link. Oh, okay, no problem. Hold on. I thought maybe it was going to be a DM or something. Hold on. Yeah, we have to do that here because we've had some people put some not so good stuff in here. Hold on a second. Let's do this. Okay, why isn't it? There we go. Go ahead and you can post that now. Give you a minute. Oh, you did send a DM? Alright, that's cool. Now, if you want to put it in there, I gave you a permit. Yeah, I've had to put that that way, I guess, as far as in here, because we've had some people come in here and put some not so cool links. Yep, kind of ruins it for everybody, as we know. But yep. Race driver? Oh my goodness, might have to watch that one. Might have to watch that one. Hold on a second. Oh, shuzzbut. I don't have... You know what? I can do this. Give me just a second. Yep, give me just a second. I need to get this up. I knew I forgot something before I started the stream. Let me shut that off. And we'll load this puppy up. Bear with me just a second. The caption to it is actually pretty, yeah. Okay, so let me get this loaded up here first. Okay, that's cool. And that up on here. Oh, okay, hold on. Okay, so I see you got it all loaded up with, okay. Let me switch this over. With a memento, so we got to do, which, I forgot what key I think it's this one. I think this is the right one. Yep, that's the one. Alright, cool. So, here we go. Here's our clip. What's going on here?
No!
Oh, that looks rough. Yep, definitely took that one a little too fast.
Here comes your rescue. Barreling down the road at 50 miles an hour.
Oh, that's rough. That is rough. Okay, let's watch it from the beginning. Yeah, you're pretty loaded up there, too.
No!
Twice in 5 minutes? Yep, happens to the best of us. Yeah, definitely don't want to be going too fast. So that... So, but you had plenty of people on there, I guess, as far as to help you up. So that's how it ended, huh? It says 37 minutes ago. Yep, that's happened to the best of us. Yeah, you definitely learn the hard way sometimes, I guess, as far as with going too fast when you're fully loaded up. Oh, you didn't take a break and you were starving, so you're just in the hurry up. Oh, I've been there. I've done that. I know what that's like. Alright, so now my chat didn't scroll. Hold on a second. Yeah, you go away. Nice. Yep, we already permitted you. That's good. You have PC going in right now? Nice. Beautiful. Yeah, so I might be possibly, potentially, at least making some spaghetti. I don't know yet. We had makeshift French bread pizza, I guess, as far as for yesterday's cuisine. That turned out pretty good. So we just used some mozzarella, some Colby Jack. I think, I forget what else I put on there. Yeah, we kind of made our own makeshift. Okay, I got the whisper there too. Got it. All right, let me go ahead and refresh this guy real quick. Yeah, my computer's having a fit right now. I don't know why. It did give me a... You know, I never did reset that from yesterday, now that I think of it. Sounds pretty good. Yeah, it was pretty good, actually. You know, for not being, you know, just being something homemade. Yeah. Alright, so how many more? We got 2 more of these to put into place. So what I'm noticing is we got way more docks than just 2 more. Alright, so there's probably going to be another phase of this, I guess, as far as once we get these last 2. We've had to lease or rent this mobile crane. I don't know why that's being so choppy on stream. Hopefully it's not choppy on y'all's end. Oh. Shouldn't be. Hopefully it's not. I think it's just on my end, I hope. Yeah. Let me know, I guess, as far as if streams being choppy. Oh, why did it not hook up? Hey, when he gives me the tink and it takes it away. Yeah, it's showing on my end it's being super duper choppy. I hope it's not doing that for y'all. Yeah, we'll close that. Okay. See if I can refresh that. It is pretty choppy. I wonder why it's doing that. Huh. I might have to go ahead and close this guy up then. I don't know why that would cause a problem, but I'm gonna go ahead and close that. Huh, I'll have to look into that. Alright, let's see if that frees it up. Yeah, that should have made it better. I'm not really sure why it did that. So when I created another browser, I guess as far as for that clip, that's what seemed to cause it for some reason. Don't know why that is. Anyway, should smooth it out. Yeah, so just opening that separate browser page, I guess as far as for that clip, that seemed to have done that. Alright, hopefully at least it's smoothed out now. It's showing okay on my end. So we got any particular type of pizza, I guess, as far as instead of meat lovers, anything in particular? Oops, got to pick up the dock first. Supreme, yep. Those are one of the types I don't really care too much. You know, it depends on what's involved with the Supreme. Now, if it's got like mushrooms and stuff like that, no thanks. Not a big fan of mushrooms, or you know, onions I can handle. Olives, nah. Definitely not anchovies. I guess I'm more like into the meat lovers. Wait, is this one I don't need yet? This one's got a hole in it. Oh, wait a minute. So I see some of these got holes in them. Alright, hold on. I think I need this other one that doesn't have a hole in it. Yep. You want it all. Nothing wrong with that. I guess when it comes to me wanting it all, I just want all the meats. I don't mind pepperoni. I mean just all of it. Hamburger, bacon, all that stuff. Yeah, this one, so these here have holes in them, and we got one more that does not. That emo. Okay, so let's do that. Yeah, we'll leave that there for a second. I think that's going to be the next stage there. So we need this other one here that doesn't have a hole in it. Let's grab this guy. Okay. And this should be the last one of these we need to put into place. Yes, all the meat. I'm like Arby's. We have the meats. Arby's sounds pretty good right now too, but that, man, that's expensive. Holy crap. You know, they used to have the deals, I guess, as far as where you could get like five roast beefs for $5. Now it's more like 5 roast beefs for like $50. Not really, but it is a lot more expensive than just $5 for just the roast beefs. Which kind of makes me sad because I do really like Arby's roast beef. Okay. Ah, there we go. So now we see... Yep, so that's why it's got the holes in them. So it's got to go through those little pier things. That's pretty cool. And we got 6 more of those to put into place. All right. Well, let's do it. We're 83%. We're only... wait, how far into this now? Oh, I lost my stream time. So we're over 5 hours already. That's crazy. That seems to be the norm, though. It's pretty normal, I guess, as far as to go this long, I guess, as far as with some of these jobs. Granted, we did have quite a bit of trials and tribulations with equipment, materials. Yeah, it's been a thing. It's definitely been a thing. I'm not really sure why this, hold on. So on my dashboard, it actually cut off the top. What the heck, Twitch? What are you doing? Can't even see all that information on the top. Alright, let's get this one that's way out there first. Yep, so we built this whole marina. We had to dig it out. We had to pour the pylons against as far as for these docks. So this is just the finishing touch on. This is like the cherry on the top of these things. We didn't get to pour the water into it. It just kind of did that on its own. I think once we opened up that right out there to the bay, once we did pull that out of there, just rush the water in. That was pretty fun. We didn't get to see that part though. That's kind of, you know, you gotta have to pretend there a little bit. So yeah, these got like, I don't know what these are on the ends. I don't know if those are like, not buoys, but what do they call those, I guess, as far as for, oh my goodness, I can't remember what they call those. Well, we got some ads going to be starting here in about a minute. We did hit that 5-hour mark, like I said. So, do appreciate it if you do stick around, I guess, as far as during the playing of the ads, because it does make us a nickel or two. Appreciate everybody sticking around, I guess, as far as for today's episode of Construction Sim, doing these Waterways campaign jobs. I think we got at least one more job in this campaign. I think there's at least one more that I recall. We'll be taking a look at it once we're done with this job. But I know we can at least probably more than likely comment on at least one more job to have to do in this campaign. These have been you know, pretty interesting to do, I have to admit. Those ads should be starting about Marina Meow. Oh, man, I had it. Cool, alright. It's close enough, it said. We got a majority of our equipment already ready to just send back to the house, so we're already good there. We did a little bit of cleanup with our equipment, which we didn't really need as much as some other jobs that we've worked on. So we didn't need to bring over the compactor or anything like that. So very light load, I guess, as far as on equipment today. We did have to rent at least 2 pieces of equipment, which was this crane and that rotary machine, to be able to dig our pylons into the ground. And we definitely had our trials and tribulations with that deal, that's for sure. It fought with us a little bit. Oh, okay, I guess that'll count. These are pretty modern type of docks here. It's not like your traditional docks, I guess, as far as they're made out of wood. Like your wood slats. Or your wood pylons, I guess, as far as in the water. These are pretty modern, as you can see. This is the one we grabbed by mistake, as far as now we can use it. Okay, so it looks like Tiger's off. I'm just continuing to, I'm kind of multitasking here, looking for our potential raid target once we get this done, because I'm starting to get hungry myself. But it's super funny with that clip, I guess, as far as how you got Tiger Lily, I guess, as far as with that, yeah. It's what happens sometimes. You got to take those necessary breaks, I guess, as far as to, that's what happens. We took at least one break, I guess, as far as, about a couple hours in, I guess, as far as just to kind of maintain our sanity. You gotta chill? Yeah, you definitely gotta chill. It's hard to discipline yourself sometimes. You know, you get so... when you're having a lot of fun, I guess, as far as playing the game, especially when you got other people to play with. Like you were, I guess, as far as the farm sim, yeah, it's kind of hard to say, okay, enough's enough. And that's a direct result of what happens when you don't. You get super hungry, you get hangry, and things happen. Mistakes get made. Tink. Love to hear the tink. Alright, so we got final two to go into place. We're 85%. We'll see what we got to do after this. So we might be done. We might just have to talk to the harbor master once we get these last two in there. We've had several cases like that with some of these other jobs. For these waterway jobs within... Yep, so I think once we get these into place, we'll probably just have to talk to the harbor master. And you'll say, oh, what a good job we did, and appreciates the hard work. You know, all that good stuff. Alright, this one needs to be spun, actually. We'll do this legit. Even though we don't really have to. Ta-da! So we gotta clear the area of the... Okay, so, alright, let's reset this guy. That's the mobile crane. Okay, put this back into drive mode. And burn through another day. Okay, let's just move this out of the way. And then, yep. Then we gotta speak with the harbor master. That's exactly what I thought. See, I'm getting good at this. Man, this thing's got a really slow reverse gear. I guess I don't even need to back this up now that I think of it. So let's go talk to the harbor master and see what he's got to say. Where you at? Where you at? Oh, he's over here. Yep, this is where we initially talked to him, I guess, as far as when we started the job. Yep, so we originally had the earth ramp right here, I guess, as far as to be able to dig this out. Still got the pads here, I guess, as far as further you can see it. All the equipment that we used still there. Okay, let's see what this harbor master has to say. Everybody listen now.
Well now, this Marina has scored us huge bonus points. The people living in this neighborhood have wanted their own yacht club for a long time. And we now have some wealthy allies on our side, which can never hurt.
That was pretty straightforward and to the point. Alright, so now we just gotta clear the construction site of ourselves. There we go. There's the Marina. Some pretty cool speedboats and that in there. So now we get to see it in all its glory over here. So yeah, we didn't get to put all this stuff in here because we did it on the medium scope. But can we actually get on these boats? Please tell me we can get on these boats. Oh, baby. So we can't actually drive them, but check it out. Nice. Oh, get up there, dude. Get up, get up, get up, get up, get up. Oh, I'm stuck. Oh, and just yeeted me over to the bridge. Oh my goodness. All right, let's do this then. Go to our machines. Let's get into this puppy. Yep. We'll get all this equipment, I guess, as far as over to... Oh, man. What is with getting stuck here? Come on, man. Good grief. All right. Anyway, continuing to look at the finished product here. So they actually decorated with some shrubbery. We got a couple people here out on the dock. So this, we got to put all this in. Like checking over the workers as far. So okay, so these are like lights on the end of the pier. Check it out. Nice. So it gives you some lighting as far as for the different deals. Cool. Ooh, got a Chica on this one here. Let's see what's up here. Hey, how you doing? How you doing? What's up? Oh wow, I'm just walking on air. Pick it up. I'm walking on sunshine. Oh, yep. So that didn't work out. Yep, just like any other time, I guess, as far as that we fall in the water, that's what happens. Let's get back over there. Alright, let's make it so we don't get stuck. There we go. Cool beans. Now. Wait a minute. There used to be an opening right there. What the heck? Is that closed up now? Oh, it is. I'll be dang. Hopefully I'm able to get that one truck out of there. Hold on. Hold on. Yeah, okay, we're good. I was going to say, if this gets stuck in here, that's going to stink. I mean, the only thing we do anyway is just kind of do it this way. So we go back to the house, and we'll take it all back. Take it all back. Let's do that while we're at it. So anyway, we got to check out a little bit, I guess, as far as I gotta try to get on that one boat. And so we'll put the wheel loader over, let's see. Bulldozer goes in that spot. And we'll put the wheel loader. You know what? I got an idea here. Let's go and reset. And put it. Perfect. That's exactly where I wanted it. That's exactly where I wanted it. Cool. Let's go back to job site. Got to get all of our equipment back over to the house. Got to do the cleanup. Oh, I forgot we got this little bit of dirt. Yep, forgot we had that in there. Let's go ahead and sell that. Make a little bit of money off of that. So overall, we started off at 7,600,000 before we started the job, and we're at 8,400,000. So if we do the math on it, it's 200,000 less. So we made almost 800,000. Almost. So yeah, we're right in. I think we made all we could potentially make on that job was around 705. So that's not bad. Not bad at all. Not at all. All right. So we have to take this back to the house. Got to clean up our mess. Let's see. This one I'm actually going to put in front of the backhoe. We do need to return that mobile crane too, so I think I'll deal with that next. Got to minimize our costs, I guess, as far as for renting that piece of equipment. All right, so let's go to our machines. We'll actually go ahead and put that into the fleet garage. And then we go over to our fleet garage and make sure you completely return it. A lot of times this step can be missed, and if you keep it in your fleet garage and you're still leasing it, it'll just continue to keep charging you for it even if you don't use it. So this guy, we'll go ahead and return it. Yes. We'll gladly pay those fees, I guess, as far as for renting it for as long as we did. Alright, so the next piece of machinery, we got our, can't get into the bulldozer, service vehicle we still got over there. Oh! I did not expect that to happen. Yowza. I don't know where that thing was. Okay, we'll get that back over to the house. Doo-doo-doo. Yeah, everything, we pretty much got everything on trailers, so we're good to go in that regard. Yeah, we'll leave that right there, that's fine. Okay, next truck, we got... Cement truck is still over there. I think this one needs some repair, though. It's not too bad. It's not too bad. Alright, let's get that back over to the house. How does that song go? I guess as far as you whistle while you work. I guess as far as clean up. Yeah, this guy we want to put over here. We're gonna park this fella right over here. Actually, I'm gonna get the pumper over here first, and I'll put this right next to it. All right, so let's get into our pumper truck, which is right here. I don't think we really got that much equipment over for this job. I mean, we've had a lot more equipment as far as than this in previous jobs. I don't think we did too bad. Did I put that one? Nope. Okay, so we're gonna put this guy over here. Bulldozer goes in this spot. I want to put the bulldozer there. This one definitely needs some fuel and repair. So what we'll do, get that fixed up, is we'll grab it, go get into this truck. That's their service vehicle. Let's put it into that mode. And we should be able to get it in here and get this thing fueled and fixed up. Wait a minute. Did I put it in the wrong mode? Hold on. I think I did. Dang it. Alright, hold on. I think I did put it in the wrong mode. Son of a gun. I think I had it in the right mode in the first place, so we didn't drive it, so it's, yeah, it should have already been in there. Let's try that again. Okay, is that the right mode? Oh, what the heck, man? Well, whatever. Okay. Not sure what it is. So, most of the where you gotta have as far as behind here, and I think that's probably why. If I move it forward, maybe it'll have the option. Let's try that. Yeah, this is definitely in drive mode. Okay. Let's park it here, and then we can put it in this mode. There we go. Now we're good. That's all lit up. Cool. Now we should be able to get fuel and repair. Get in the truck, dude. Yes. Okay, why is it not... Okay, this is weird. Why is it not letting me fuel and repair? What is happening here? Okay. Not sure what's going on there. Huh. I'll have to get that figured out. Yeah, so the fact that we're in that mode, I guess, as far as for fuel and repair, why is it not letting me do that? Huh. That is really strange. That's drive mode. Okay, let's put it back into here. That should let me fuel and repair that bad boy. What the heck? Question is, why isn't it letting me do that? Huh, I really don't know. Anyway, we'll get that figured out there. Let's get the cement truck into place. We did already take care of the mobile crane, so that's good. So at least you'll get a close look, I guess, as far as what our fleet looks like. So get everything back over here. Alright, so let's do... so the only machine I should have left over there is the one with the bulldozer. Which should be... I forget which truck now. I think it's this guy. Nope, this one's already over here. Is it this one? It's the one with the crane. Yep, that's the one. And we still got our flatbed truck over here too. Alright, let's get this over. So we do got some materials left over that let us buy an addition there. So I guess that's we'll hold on to it. So I still got the flatbed truck over there too. That should be the last of the equipment. And that put it exactly where I wanted it to go. Beautiful. Perfect. Awesome sauce. Alright, so now last thing we got over there is the flatbed truck, which is this guy. Once we get this over here, then we've got all of our equipment back. Let's travel that back over to the house. And that's all 14 pieces of equipment. Now, granted, it breaks it down, I guess, as far... Oh, man, this is not where I wanted this. Not where I wanted this one at all. Alright, let's go ahead and park this over here. Let's put this right in between the cement truck and the dump truck. Perfect. Alright, whole fleet is back at the house. Now, one way we can confirm that we do have everything over here is... Yep, so that position where we're at here, that's all done. We have no numbers, I guess, as far as over there. So we can show this contract as far as what we made on this one here. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, this is the shipyard. So this is probably the last job. That's probably a good thing to check out here. So in this campaign for Waterways, the next job here, that must be the last one. Yep. So that's the, yeah, it's going to be the last job out of that campaign, I guess, as far as for next week. So after that, so all the campaigns, I guess, as far as for the city, I guess, as far as they'll be done. So that's super fun time, I guess. For not that we're completely done with this game. There's still plenty to do, I guess, as far as in the game, I guess, as far as because there is a finale, and so on. So yep, we'll be taking a look at all that, I guess, as far as post fact of getting to that last job, I guess, as far as for the Waterways campaign. That is super fun time. I do appreciate everybody that did stop by this evening for this evening's stream. Pretty usual, I guess, as far as for running as far as we did. So what was the final tally here? Yep, almost 5.5 hours. That sounds about right. Do appreciate everybody that did drop by and stuck around, I guess, as far as for our trials and tribulations with this here. We're going to be sending it over to... Okay, so we got several people that already either ended or rated out. So it's looking like we might just go pay Walter. Yeah, we're gonna go pay the possibilities, I guess, as far as a visit. So do feel free, I guess, as far as to join in on the raid, I guess, as far as over to the possibilities, also known as Walter Jones. He's playing some My Summer Car. That's definitely one of those types of games I would like to try out. One of the things that kind of gets to me with that one is the permadeath, I guess, as far as amongst other things, I guess, as far as that's involved with it. Mon Bazou tends to be my main goal of choice. I do like, there are lots of aspects with My Summer Car that I do like, and that's one of the reasons why I love going over to see Walter's playthrough, I guess, as far as that, because he makes it super duper fun. So hopefully you will join in on the raid, guys, for over to possibilities on the outro of the stream. I do hope you all have a fantastic and satisfactory rest of your Saturday and your weekend, wherever you might happen to be or in the world. And it was a nice Veterans Day. It was a nice chill, I guess, as far as usual is on our Saturdays. But we'll be streaming next year on the channel for Tuesday. So if you've been hanging out, you want to catch any more of the action that happens here on the channel, make sure that you hit the follow button on the channel, get the notification when the streams are live. The social medias are posted to the channel, both stream, next to stream, wherever they happen to be. Let me go ahead and put these at your fingertips as well. I know the bot's been nice enough, I guess, as far as to put all that information out. But do feel free to check out the Rock Nation Discord, and I'm also on the Twitter. I do try to post there on the regular, I guess, as far as the things going on. Lots of really cool things happening on the YouTube channel as well. Do appreciate all of you, I guess, as far as that have given the YouTube channel some love. Got a lot of more videos, archives, I guess, as far as from the Twitch live streams, I guess, as far as going to be sent over there to the YouTube channel. So do feel free to check all that out, I guess, as far as your leisure. Once again, Thank you for sticking around and getting this raid set up, I guess, as far as going over the possibilities, also known as Walter Jones. We'll see you over there, folks, hopefully. Later. Bye for now.